Jack's. I'm not sure where Jack
Okay,
is.
I think we
Oh.
are up.
We're going.
He's helping someone out, and he just starts laughing.
Let me see if we are up.
Are we live?
We are indeed.
What was that fucking Google thing? Put a new tab on your thing. Put a new tab on your thing. I see you're a man of culture.
Wait, what? Let me see.
No,
Show him
it's already too late. You have to
Too
rewatch
late.
the stream.
We have
Okay.
time.
Anyway,
Children.
fuck you.
Ethan, if you could take away your stream really quick.
But I'm playing Hades.
All right.
My game.
Welcome back, everyone, to Ironsblood. This is going to be a bit of a different introduction. We'll go through the recap, but since we are starting to stream these, I would like to give an introduction to everyone's characters so people who may be watching in the future have a basis to go off of. So, to start our recap. You guys had just started to make your journey from Salentia, an elvish town you had come to know from before the war. Over your time through the journey to the capital, you guys talked with Maria, a seeming worker for the king, a special service worker. You guys learned about her, she learned more about you guys, and once you made it to the capital, you saw this huge, not tower-like spire, but many levels built within a mountain range. A single mountain right in the middle of the range that spans the island. Along this mountain, the bottom of the floor, you come across a somewhat disheveled town. Seemingly the run-down parts of the capital. Climbing up through the mountain, on the insides, you've come upon the second level, which you didn't explore too much, but just from looking at it from the stairs themselves, it looks to be more of a posh type of town. Or more posh side of the town, excuse me. With Maria at the front, she led you up the final part of the stairs within the mountain to lead you to the palace. The palace, a weird place of many buildings, hallways that seem to interconnect and weave intricately and weirdly. You were met with an audience of the king. Telling him your names and where you're from, you talked with him, trying to see if there was something else you could do. Also to be paid for a job that had happened many weeks prior. He did offer you a job within the Long Cave Mines, I believe, is what they are called. And within this mine, you were told to to find out what was petrifying some of the workers within the mine, and to try and help uncover some old lost ruins within the underground. Accepting this job, the king told you to find out a person who you were not met with the name of yet. Maria, not quite so much wanting to find this person, did eventually agree by the king's word and led you all back down to the second level within a tavern called, if I can find it.
Great tavern name.
It's called the Bottom Dwellers.
They really chose the fucking sound effect for their bar name. It's really weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird.
The Bottom Dwellers Tavern on
the
second level.
Yes.
Makes total sense.
A little ramshack hole. A hole in the side of the wall kind of place. Not very big. But within this place, the group met an older gentleman, probably late 50s, early 60s. And he frankly told you all to fuck off. Did not want to work, just wanted to sit here and drink and reek of alcohol.
Literally. I think you literally said that too. I don't know the point of that.
Greg tries to get him to move, and that doesn't work out.
Elbow to the face. Completely deserved.
Oh.
A small,
really
angry little
fucking
cat
help.
tries to move his chair, which she successfully does. And a brawl starts out within this little hole in the wall.
It was fun.
You nearly died.
After
Greg was excited.
fighting this man, who seemingly for his age could beat the shit out of any of you, you guys do eventually manage to bring him down without anybody falling. Now, we return back into our place, and as the camera pans back in to Greg hoisting this older gentleman onto his shoulder, an arrow still within the wall. What would you guys like to do?
But we had already healed him, right? We
Yeah.
healed him and
He
then
is unconscious.
stabilized
yes.
him.
He's just unconscious, yes.
Okay.
Technically, we didn't kill him. Pussy did.
Shut up. You're the one that started this whole shit.
Also, yeah, well, hold on. Speaking of starting shit, aren't we supposed to introduce our characters?
Yes. Whoever would like to go first, it can go.
Okay.
Ah, yes, no one's
I'm
taking.
No one's going.
So-
All right, Greg, go
Greg.
first.
Okay, that's right. Yeah. Okay, let me just. My name is Greg. Is that good?
Yeah. Well, say what you look like and such.
Fucking character.
Yeah, describe what you look like.
Greg is a very tall. Well, okay, so for his race, he's actually a shorter Goliath than most. But yeah, he's a Goliath. He's got some nice grayish blue skin. He's bald. Doesn't really have pupils. He is quite the specimen. In fact, where he is actually a bard, but he's a dual class with the what's the word? Barbarian. Yeah. And I don't know. Yeah, it's about it. Doesn't really have any armor.
Doesn't need it.
Maybe I don't need it. Greg does not need no armor. Armor's for pussies. Is that good for you, Lyra?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet. I'm not so happy.
Eltariel, why don't we go to you?
Lovely. So I am Eltariel, fucking tiefling, monk of the Law Seeker. She's kind of got like this deep purple skin and sort of like an auburn burgundy sort of hair. Deep purple eyes, about 6 feet tall, and generally just, very, very tiefling, although trying not to make it outward. And also, trying to never mention the deck of many things in her pocket.
What?
All right.
Nothing?
Tootsie, why don't we go to you?
Hello, I am Tootsie Snowdrop, a snow owl owlin girl, ranger, monster slayer, and I come from the island Nocturna. I'm here on a religious quest to save my deity from danger that I do not know what is going on.
All right. And then Gerp.
Hey, it's Gerp. Gerp is a Triton. He is like a bluish, like a deep blue, purple colored variant of a Triton. He is also a paladin of the Stormlord, so he is super water people. Oh yeah.
Awesome.
All right. And offhand, it's the Stormcaller, but that's okay.
Oh, well.
Don't even know your own
Similar
character,
enough.
come
It's
on.
okay.
Correcting him on his character.
Sorry.
Fucking narc.
How do you know?
Fucking narc.
Because I made it. Well, I
How
didn't
do you
make a
know,
character,
huh?
but either or.
You don't remember.
As of now, we are missing 2 members, but they will be joining shortly within the end of this stream, so we'll also get them to join as well.
Technically, one's just listening right now. But
Yes, but
yeah.
we won't make him do anything right now.
He's at work.
Okay.
I think we should.
So,
No.
again, the scene shifts back in, and Greg, you currently have this man who you've come to know as Aegis sitting on, or laying on your shoulder.
He's weak. So I guess so. Actually, I don't remember if I asked or not. How tall is this man?
How tall is he?
Yeah, and I'm taller.
You are taller, but he's definitely the tallest of the group, sitting at about 6'4" when at full height.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So, Greg, yeah. So he just has him kind of just over his shoulder, obviously, and
And he is a heavy boy. He's a chunky lad.
he's got a beer gut.
A little bit, and he reeks of alcohol.
I have never been so close to a man who has smelt of such alcohol.
He does not smell good.
Greg just
Working in a
fucking-
tavern when we found you?
I was not drinking. I was helping.
Aren't there drunk people at taverns? Your logic here makes no sense.
Maria,
man
who is still in
is
the
a
corner
special-
with her head in her hands, is just like sitting on a table and just shaking her head.
Tootsie is crying on her right now.
Yeah.
Oh right, she fuck.
Tootsie was Tootsie's not exactly a murderous person, but Tootsie has
Right.
dealt all of the final blows in this entire campaign.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny, dude. Okay, so Greg's going to go over to Tootsie with his free arm, pat her on the head, and be like, "Are you all right, Tootsie? Don't worry, the man will still live. If his liver does not fail first."
You'd see her slowly turn her head and just bawling her eyes out, and she's just sniffing. Are you sure?
I am positive. As you can see, he is not bleeding all over me.
He
Well,
keeps crying.
it's still the small drips of blood from the arm that he's holding him on. Whether it be Greg's or his, I don't think either of them know.
He keeps crying.
It might also be my blood. But
As you guys are having this conversation, everyone within the room hears cling, 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 something hitting the floor.
Oh god, what was that?
You all turn around and look towards the sound, and towards where the door is, slightly cracked ajar with this tall little dwarvish woman, or sorry, not tall little dwarven, this small little dwarven woman that has just dropped a small little lockbox onto the floor, and you can see silvers and bronzes rolling out of it.
It is not what it looks like.
It's exactly what it looks like. Don't listen to him.
She looks around to all of you.
That is not what you say.
Not.
Who did this?
Technically,
Gurp points at Greg.
actually, technically, that would be. Ellie kind of points over at Gwen. Her.
Greg's
See Gwen
going,
just like
Greg's
turns
going-
around and like just kind of like looks off to the side.
Greg's going to since everyone's just pointing fingers. Greg is going to point at Maria.
What are Maria for?
Maria
What'd she do?
still like head down,
She
like
brought
kind
us
of looks
here.
over to this dwarven woman, and just like shakes her head. You can see from the dwarven woman in in the where the door would be, they have like a look of like recognition, and they can see Greg still holding Aegis. You can see her face kind of soften a bit, but her eyes are still wide and just goes, "Get out!" Do you leave?
Fair.
Yeah. I guess so. Just
Fair enough.
Do you
Greg's
take
going-
Aegis with you?
Yeah.
I'll just hold this. I'm so tempted to just be like, where she just screams, "Get out!" He just fucking drops him on a table, just breaking it.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
But no,
though?
he's gonna. I'm not going to, because then she might go for me next.
All right.
All right.
So you all leave.
Greg carries this drunk bastard out with over his shoulder and taps on Tootsie as they leave.
She's trying to like kind of wipe her tears as she's kind of still crying a bit.
She had like an ugly cry.
No. She just keeps her face covered half of the time when she tries to.
Okay. So you all walk out single file past this dwarven woman.
I'm gonna when we leave, I'm gonna leave like 5 gold on like the counter.
Okay. You set aside 5 gold.
What's 5 gold gonna do?
Roll a perception check for me.
Lovely.
Hold on, I gotta get my pad. I'll be right back.
What's 5 gold gonna do? I don't know, something. We broke
I'm
shit.
not gonna lie. I didn't want to say it at first, but I was not gonna lie. I was so tempted to just point at Tootsie, because technically, because if we're talking about what happened,
You started it, you fuck.
Okay.
I know, but
What
if
did
we're
you roll
talking
for
about what
perception?
happened to the man,
12.
12. You also notice Maria place something on the counter.
Yeah, figured.
Seems to be about 5 or so platinum.
Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? No, that's fair. I forgot fucking paying salary.
So you again
It's
all
bad.
exit, single file through the line. Greg kind of has to shimmy through the door because he himself is so large, but he's also holding somebody the opposite way he's oriented.
Yeah.
So he has to kind of shimmy through the door, because I can make an acrobatics check.
you fucking dick.
Imagine.
head.
You fail this. He dunks his head on the edge of the fucking door while you're walking out.
He thunks
She
Aiden's
starts-
head on the door.
Greg starts crying too.
He turns and just smacks
Everybody's just
Angus' head on the door.
Alright, let me see. Acrobatics. Let's see. Alright,
Can't
boom,
wait for this to
baby.
go miserably.
I got an 11.
11.
Forget it.
You right into the door with Aegis. His feet kind of hit the side of it.
Do I dent it?
You do a little bit. Yeah, you kind of crink the wood a bit.
God damn
Ouch.
it, Greg.
I may cry too now. This is
You just see the dwarven woman, just blood in her eyes, just stare you down.
You should make your place with
Get out!
I'm gonna kick Greg in the back and force him out.
You kick him through, and like because Greg is so strong and he's holding on to Aegis so tightly, Aegis's feet just kick through the wood. So there's a side on the hold of where the door should be.
Oh my god. That's terrible.
Oh my god!
Get out of there at least.
All right, the rest of you follow after Maria, staying behind and talking to the woman a little bit. Eventually comes out and joins you. Okay.
Greg's head hurts now.
What do we do with him?
I only did what I thought was best.
We will wait for him to get up.
And we expect him to come with us now?
Yes.
He
Is
is
that
no
really
longer
how that
drunk,
works?
Mace, I hope.
He does not like the king, but he understands he will have to go. And I'm sure he kind of looks to both Gwen, or sorry, she kind of looks to Gwen and Greg. I'm sure he will understand the strength of these two. It might make him a little more susceptible to come along.
That's good then. Maybe it was good we fought after all.
You, she stares you
Oh.
down with daggers, do not get to have a say.
Greg just looks down and is just like, my apologies.
That's what you get for starting this shit, Greg.
Tootsie's gonna walk up to Ellie, and
Don't
you
be
can
rude.
see she put herself together a bit, but she begrudgingly puts her both of her claws up and does the, she closes her her fingers
Grabby
and opens
hands.
them again. Can I have my swords back?
Yeah.
Leave
She
the
just kinda
grabbing
hands them
hands, please.
I believe they are called talons.
Grabby talons. Sorry.
Shut up, Jack. You're at work.
I
I got the anatomy of a fake owl race wrong.
God,
thank you.
so racist.
Okay, you give her swords back.
Yep.
Maria continues to look at you all. Bring him back to the Vermilion barracks. Get him a room there, and I'm sure he will be up by tomorrow. I myself must be going.
Okay. And
Lovely.
Greg looks around. How do we get there again? This city is big.
It is on the bottom level, as we have already seen. So you guys must go back down to Remy. Tell him that I ask for more rooms for you guys. And he should have some available.
Lovely.
So is it
Question.
currently like nighttime? Is it?
No, it's currently midday afternoon.
Question.
Hmm.
Can Jack ask if they'll meet again?
Yeah. Maria
It's like a hole.
Yeah, Maria kind of looks back at you and just goes, Of course. Of course we'll meet again. I myself just have other work
Sweet.
to attend to. She gives a soft smile.
Can I roll an
Right,
insight check
feels-
to see what type of if she's enjoying the other work she has to do?
Yeah, roll an insight check.
I'm gonna give him the help action. I want to know this too.
It's not so much something you can really help. You can try and roll separately.
All right, then I'll roll.
It's not really
separately.
something you can help with.
I got a 17.
A 17?
Wait, hold on.
Give me a second to text you.
I got a 22.
22.
Fucking Christ. On
Alright.
insight?
Yeah, I rolled an 18. I have +4. And
Jesus.
Fucking God.
Alright, let me text you, motherfuckers. Is there anything
The
else you guys like to
inside
talk about
bird
as I type this?
So, you don't think this man will sleep longer than a day? He did almost die.
You do
Please do not
you
remind
do
me.
you do see her face kind of darken a bit and goes, he's been through a lot. This will not shake him.
That is good. For his sake, at least.
God. Greg, from now on,
Yeah.
let other people handle issues with people, please.
But what if they do not know how?
You don't know how.
I know a fellow warrior when I see one.
So, your response to a fellow warrior is to try and pull a chair out from under him?
Well, back in my tribe, we used to pull pranks like that all the time.
We're not in your tribe.
Did you guys also roll nat ones and failure too?
Yes.
You know what?
Fuck
You know-
Jack.
You know what? With that information, yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense, yeah.
I hate
But-
you, Jack.
Just, Greg, let people try to handle it diplomatically first, and if that doesn't work, we'll ask for you to do violence. Okay?
Okay, Anakin Skywalker.
I swear to God, I will stab you and pull a card on your corpse.
Call this a diplomatic solution.
It's diplomatic when you listen to words.
Tootsie is not happy right now.
I actually call it aggressive negotiations.
Exactly.
The negotiator.
Ah, yes, the negotiator. Ah, yes, the negotiator.
Okay, Nick,
Does
are
it-
you gonna be here, or are you just?
She's just commenting. That's what someone who
I
streams.
think the
who
occasional
watches
thing
does.
is probably.
I'm just kind of commenting when I'm not being surrounded by people.
Okay,
Fair enough.
I'm currently taking out the trash, so that's kind of why.
gotcha. Okay,
Trash.
as you all are kind of talking, Jack, because he is here, does feel, and his perception is so high, a hand on his shoulder, and it's Maria just giving a soft smile, just a small nod, and walks away. The rest of you do not see it because you do not have a high enough perception.
You know, I'm just used to it at this point. She just disappears half the time.
Yeah, no, you guys after a moment kind of look around
Just
and are like,
my dad.
and like, where did Maria go again?
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
But just a soft goodbye to Jack.
Jack's only pressing
Romance.
tolerance right now.
Romance. Seduce the DM.
All of the players or all of the characters are like, "Ooh, what is this we have stumbled upon?" While the Owlin girl's having a traumatic back fucking like PTSD currently.
Pretty much.
All right, so you are all within the middle of the second level, the second ring. What would you like to do?
Greg might as well just make way to the stupid thing so we can to like the in whatever you want to call it, barracks. That's what's the word.
Actually, I'm going to say this now. We do have a mission from the king. She puts herself together, well enough to say the words that she has to say. We do have a mission from the king, and he did say that the monsters we will fight will petrify us. I think it's a good idea if we use a bit of the time we have left to look around, find a shop, and maybe buy some supplies before leaving tomorrow.
I will let you guys handle the supplies. I must take this man to the barracks. I do not wish to carry him any longer than I have to. He reeks.
Okay.
Can we have Greg do an intelligence roll to see if he knows where the Vermilion barracks are?
Yeah, you guys have only been there the one night, so
No, don't do
No,
it.
'cause I'm gonna have to do it too.
Maria's like,
Yeah.
you'll be fine.
yeah, Maria's not there to show you. You guys,
That's true.
Intelligence, you said?
yeah, everybody
Oh,
roll an
fuck, that's my
intelligence
lowest.
roll.
That's my
Alright,
lowest stat.
everybody roll intelligence. Let's
Oh,
go.
Wow.
I'll
Do I
roll
get
for-
help?
I don't. I'll roll.
Is it
I'll
a-
roll for
is it a-
Jack since he's.
The-
Oh, Jack
it a
actually got
help
pretty
thing?
high. No, it's not something you
Wow.
can really help. That's just why we're
Oh.
having everybody roll it.
Oh,
Um,
I'll roll
Huh.
for Gwen, too.
that's not
I had
actually
I have
horrible.
a flat 2.
Well,
I
Gwen
got
got
a
a nat
15.
1, so
I also got a 15.
15. Okay. Tootsie,
2.
2.
Flat 2.
Gerp,
14.
14. So I rolled for Jack and he got a 17
Damn.
plus whatever his intelligence is.
It's enough. I think it's enough.
Yeah. So you guys have no problem finding your way back down to the first level and finding your way back to the tavern of the Vermilion Barracks. Once again, Remy is behind the counter, just cleaning some tankards. What would you like to
Lovely.
do?
Well, I guess Greg would like almost sort of shyly, since he has like a giant person on his shoulder, just go over
you
to
guys, you guys have been getting many looks, by the way, as you walk up about the city.
just having a man over my shoulder being like, "Don't worry." he's
That's
just taking a
mainly
really
the big
long
thing.
nap."
You guys would be getting looks anyways because you are very clearly a different group of people throughout this city that doesn't really have many of your guys' races.
People are racist.
Pretty much.
Yeah, just say that.
Jack is the only one who's human among you, or really any race that seems
he?
to be present
He
here
is.
among you guys.
Yeah.
And seeing this big group of people who, most of the people in Ironsblood probably have never seen anything other than like human, dwarf, and gnome. You all stand out quite a bit, and seeing Greg, this 7-foot tall motherfucker, holding a giant ass dude over his shoulder. You guys are gonna get
body of a human.
yeah, you guys are gonna get some looks.
Fair enough.
Nobody's approached you, but you guys have been getting stared at the entire way back.
I don't care.
That is.
If they're not coming towards us, they're not a problem.
Yeah. So he goes over to the one lady he was supposed to talk to. I already forgot her name.
Remy,
It's not
the
a
guy.
Yeah,
His name
Remy.
It's
The
a guy.
guy,
and his
girl.
name is Remy.
Oh, like the rat from Ratatouille. Okay, I get you.
Yes,
He
his
rolled
name,
low
as you can probably guess, is Remy Vermilion. This is his place.
Okay. So he goes over to him and is like, just sort of nervously, just kind of, where can I put this man?
Remy, who kind of heard you guys come in, but had seen not Greg walk in first, so he just kind of like looked up, saw you guys, and looked back down. Having Greg approach him and look up, his eyes just wide. He just points up.
We just need an extra room for him so he can sleep this off.
Maria, yes, I'll go now. Greg's going to go to one of the rooms that they have.
As you kind of
Put his ass
walk
in there.
away, Remy just kind of is just like, yeah, I think you guys still have the rooms from last night, at least for tonight.
Just fucking looking at a 7-foot man just walk past.
We still have daylight, right?
Yes, you still have daylight.
Okay.
It's
Anyone?
okay.
Anyone want to come with me to the higher rings and go find that item shop or magic shop or whatever?
as
we
well.
need?
I would like to go too. Give me a second.
No.
I must.
No.
Oh. What? Shut up, fish. He just
Garp
says,
hides behind
he just
Tootsie.
says it in the distance. Quiet, fish.
Greg, don't be
Okay.
mean, please.
Fine. Greg's going to go into one of the rooms and just that they have and just kind of put this man on the bed.
Yeah.
He does at least have the decency to like put like the covers over him, if that matters.
Okay, you put the covers over him.
Yeah, and then just walks out of the room and close it.
Okay. You guys do still have about the 3 rooms that you guys had gotten from Maria the other night. And well, from what Remy said, they'll probably last about another day or so.
Okay. Well, Greg's going to walk down the stairs and
Okay. You come back
not
to
really
everybody.
sure. Yeah, and just whatever they're planning, they plan.
Okay. So, what is your guys' plan?
Well, I was planning to go anyway, so I was gonna put disguise stuff on myself and go.
Okay. Using the power of the helmet, you change into...
Is that a question or?
Yes,
or
what do you
should-
change into?
Well, the human version of Tootsie,
Okay.
like before.
And you go out and try to find this place by yourself, or...
I mean, I asked before if anyone wanted to join me.
I am going.
Okay.
Gerp tucks his little hand in Betsy's belt and just right behind her.
I wanted to go too, but I was told no. So I guess it's a time for me to just not talk at all.
If
Exactly.
Gerp could hiss at you, he would.
Just
Well,
for that,
I-
I'm going with.
Okay. You would see Tootsie more down than she usually would be if they were fighting anyone else. If I can describe a little bit. I don't want to over.
I guess no, go for it. Do what you want to do, my friend.
After the fight, usually she would be sad about these situations, like before, but this is a new kind of sad. She kind of let her rage flow over, which is not something she does regularly, right? It did not feel good. So she is, let's say, really down low currently on her emotional state. So she is responding to everyone with a bit of a sigh, a bit of a deeper like tone. She's not smiling anymore, as you can tell, and she has more of a slump in her step now. She's not okay. But with Greg saying all that stuff, she just sighs and goes like, "Okay, you can come too. Just please don't cause any trouble."
I will not. I promise. This time, I promise. Yes. Greg goes.
Okay, we can go now.
All right. So you guys do not know the location of this store, so you'll have to either ask around or go and find it.
So how is this gonna work? We're gonna go ask someone, and it would give us advantage on our intelligence check, or are we going to
So
have?
you can
us-
either have an investigation check, with someone to helm, and have somebody else either help or roll a separate one, or somebody can roll a persuasion check with advantage, or another roll with somebody else's help to either try and find it your guys' selves, or to try and ask for help. It's persuasion because depending on who asks, may change what your answer becomes.
Can I imagine Tootsie looks human, so I guess the
Yes.
persuasion, she can go and ask someone in her human form where the magic shock would be.
Okay.
So that would be advantage, since I'm not like an owl.
Well, it depends. Does anybody want to give her the help action, or roll
I will.
separately?
I'll give Tootsie the help action.
Okay.
No, I think it matters if I also say help too, so I say help too. I will also help.
Well, help only adds for one advantage. It doesn't stack.
Okay. I just felt like I should say just in case I had to, but yeah.
All right. So to roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Hold on. Okay, so thank God you gave me the help, because it was a 1 and a 15.
Okay. So
So-
what's your final number?
It's a flat 15.
A flat 15. Okay. Asking around, you know first off that it's on the second level, so you guys travel back up to the second level. And after about, after about an hour and 2 hours, you finally do manage to find the place. Your disguise self, Tootsie, only lasts for an hour each time. So right as you guys are like entering this place, the disguise once again drops for the second time.
Well,
Starting
She
to get
look-
closer to dusk, you can start to see the oranges and reds and blues of the sky start to mix, but it still has light.
I guess Tootsie walks in to the
All
store.
right. Does everyone else follow?
Yes.
Okay, you guys all walk into the store. Here, I'll get some better music for it. That's not what I wanted. This one.
Battle music. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yes. As you all enter, roll
Would
initiative.
not be
No.
surprised.
It's a bit loud.
It's your Dark Souls music.
So
Dave, the
you all
clerk.
enter the store. It has a very clean smell to the place. Throughout the city, you get a lot of various different scents, and as soon as you walk in, you feel like, oh, this is almost a bit of a nice change of pace. It's of how not sterile it is, but there's just a soft fragrance.
I'm gonna say I was just imagining hospital.
No, it's not like white everywhere. There's nothing, but it's pleasant.
It'd be terrifying if it was all white. It's like a mental asylum.
From the people who had been in
Oh,
Sadie's
I'll
shop
look through.
before, it reminds you of that up to a certain amount. There
Oh, you-
doesn't.
Don't say that to Caesar.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't.
Say that.
It doesn't
Red
seem
flag.
to have any like equipment in here, but like the general goods side of the store seems to be the same. There's a lot of like rope, a lot of hem, a lot of leathers, just your everyday seemingly adventurer or builder type of personnel equipment.
I think I understand.
It's just a very general goods store. And
Oh, why did you?
as you
Well,
walk in, on the opposite side of the counter, there is a white-haired woman. No,
Not again.
there is
no, bro.
a green-skinned half-orc. She's not heavy set, but she's built. She's big. Maybe somewhere in the vicinity of like 6'2"-ish. She's got two tusks that kind of curve up straight from her lip and then curve out towards the sides of her head, almost just almost wrapping around the side of her head, but they're not that long. She's got a thick braid of hair, dark black hair, into a single braid that kind of goes down her back. She's just currently in the midst of reading something.
We can act now.
Yeah.
Okay. God, the description it hit me like a freight train in two ways. Well, Tootsie, as she walks in first in line, gets that reminder of Sadie's shop before.
It doesn't have like the same layout, but you see a lot of
Yeah.
similar items, and it's
Yeah, but it kind of just flashes anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
Red flag.
It's a magic shop. She, man, it's not good. Once she walks in, she looks around and before her eyes kind of flashes between the destroyed state of Sadie's shop and this place, and then flashes of Sadie's warm smile and her calling Tootsie cute, and then it flashes to her dead corpse.
Oh Jesus!
To Sadie's dead corpse, just laying in front of her, and she just pushes through. She
What the fuck?
She just pushes through. Tries her best not to think about it too much. For my second thing, the second thing is that once you said that, it reminds me of City Shop. As a player, it fucking shot my red flags immediately. No, fucking not again.
not again. Fuck.
I'm not. Don't worry. Greg has learned his lesson. He's not gonna drink any unknown potions unless it's for a higher deal.
All right.
Yeah, she just walks up to the counter.
I'm just gonna follow Tootsie and kind of put my hand on her shoulder and kind of like step forward so that I'm greeting the.
I'm gonna be right back.
first.
Give me a second. He be going without me.
Greg's just staring at a wall.
As you all kind of enter and like look around the space, you can just hear the small little flaps of some paper, and the woman just goes, if you see what you like, just don't be afraid to bring it here." She's not like paying attention towards you guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna sort of just ask her, Well, you wouldn't happen to have any magical sorts of items that would assist with being turned to stone?
You see her eyebrow kind of raise up, and she looks up at you as you kind of approach the counter. You see her move just like something to mark her page, put it into the book, and close it with a soft. She looks up to you and goes, "Who's asking?"
Just a humble adventure on sort of mission, I suppose.
And in her kind of seat, puts an elbow on the counter and goes, and she looks you up and down. Huh. Yeah, we got some stuff like that. How many you thinking to buy?
Kind of take a look back. Look at Greg mainly.
She follows your eyes, and her eyes kind of widen, seeing Greg. She kind of leans in, so you can hear. It kind of gets quieter. Well, who's that hunk of meat?
Excuse me?
That's his name is Greg.
Greg.
He's a Goliath.
I can see that.
Well, anyway, I was thinking probably about 4 potions that could possibly not have us be turned to stone, or fix being turned to stone.
As you're talking, her eyes have just been on Greg. She kind of like softly looks over to you. Yeah, I'll check the back. She kind of stands up and walks in behind.
Not this again.
She comes back in holding this small little tray almost. It's got 6 vials affixed to it that kind of clink as she walks with the whole structure. She just looks. How much you're willing to spend here? They're useful, but they're a bit of a niche. They're a bit pricey.
Well,
I'm a tap on Ellie's shoulder. Ellie's. I don't know how high she is currently. I'm just gonna say she tapped her shoulder a bit.
yes, Tootsie.
Maybe if you tell her, and she's trying to whisper. I don't know if I have to do a stealth check for that shit.
Yeah, if you want to.
Don't do it.
Greg, this lady has the hots for you.
Wait, what?
Just wait.
What?
You'll see.
13.
13.
Yeah. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe if we tell her that the king has ordered us to do a mission, she could maybe be a little bit more kind with the price.
The king, you say? And she kind of leans across the counter, looking at you, Tootsie.
Yes. It's a blank expression on her face as she sees that she was caught. She says yes. The king has given us a mission to eliminate some creatures in a mine somewhere. They have petrification abilities. That is why we are here buying from you.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I give her the help action?
If you say something that might help.
Can I say something that might help?
You can try.
You're over in the corner.
If you
Actually,
say something,
what?
you
No,
probably
Greg-
have a better chance than Eltariel
Yeah, no,
does.
Greg has a better chance of doing it. You know what? For
Okay, so I'm okay,
Greg, out
so
of nowhere, comes walking up closer, just towering over everybody.
It is quite true. In fact, myself, I am quite excited to fight these whatever creatures they might be. I suspect my own things, but anything for the king, of course.
You see, I imagine in this woman's
Greg's just
head,
kind of
a
excited.
woman's head, it's like a sexy AMV of an anime character in her head, and it's just Greg shirtless.
I can just imagine the fucking scene from Madagascar.
Okay. I'll allow it. You roll persuasion with advantage. Let's see.
Gerp
19.
is
Also, I just
30.
want to say that her
What's
having the
what, Gerb?
hots for Greg is another bad sign. Because although I don't know if it was 100% from Sadie, she still flirted with them. So a red flag again.
I rolled that I got a 7 and a 19, so it's 19, flat 19.
19. Okay. Gerp,
Yep.
what did you say?
Gerp puts his palm on the back of Tootsie and is and whispers, towards her back and says, "We should give her Greg for the items."
If you
I
want
have
to,
ears, you know,
if you want
but-
to, roll a stealth or a sleight of hand check, either or.
I already
was
did
gonna say,
persuasion. I don't know.
can I
if
hear
that's
that?
over.
Disadvantage on stealth because of his armor.
Yeah,
Put that up.
Do you
fine.
want a
Okay.
disadvantage or no?
I mean,
that's up to you.
I mean, I'm not moving physically.
Yeah, but are you actively trying to make sure Greg doesn't hear you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so either roll a stealth check, which would be disadvantage, or a sleight of hand check.
That's a 17.
17. What's your passive perception, Greg?
I don't think it's 17.
I actually think it's decent.
Yeah, but if it's
But I don't
not,
know enough.
if it's not 17 or higher,
Never mind.
You won't be
It's
hearing
13.
it. Yeah,
Never mind.
you
it's
don't hear
13. Can I roll for it?
it. I'd say
wanna roll
I can
for
say
it.
you can roll a perception with disadvantage
Sweet. Perception with disadvantage. Hold on.
because
Yeah,
you're
I
not
gotta
because
find
you're
my
not
dice.
actively trying to listen for them.
This scenario is happening all at once, and it's hilarious.
Yeah.
To me.
I'm waiting for what this woman is gonna say. So
All right. Perception, baby. Come on, give it to me.
roll 2 20s, bud.
I know.
Roll a nat 20 and a
That's
nat
a
1,
good-
please.
That first one's a good sign. Don't
Well,
come on, just got
what was the
I
first
have
one?
3 other numbers I have 16 other numbers I could get. Don't fuck me up. Come on, baby. Tits.
What is
I
it?
got I think it's a 6.
Yeah, you
Like,
you do not hear them. You're too focused
The
on
first
trying to
one that-
help
no,
convince
but-
this woman.
But the first one that I got was a 17, so I got kind of excited.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
you are too engrossed in trying to help this half orc, persuade them to get the items.
I'm just fucking.
He would-
fucking Greg doing his riz. Don't worry, guys.
As you
He's
finish,
a bard for a reason.
as Tootsie finishes saying that and hearing Gerp say that, she kind of gently giggled a bit.
Love it.
What's funny?
Oh, nothing.
This half orc woman just kind of looks Greg up and down. What's your offer?
Does Greg notice the looking up and down?
Yeah, she's not hiding it. She's definitely ogling you.
Yeah, just I just have such a Greg response in mind, but so Greg's just looks at her. Is there something you like?
Oh yes, there is.
Tootsie would pipe up a bit and say, our deal, or per se, Greg's deal would be, if we can have these files you have here, or 200 gold?
She looks back over to Tootsie. I'm sorry, little one. These aren't quite that cheap. I have to make them by hand.
I have another offer for you.
And what's that?
100 gold and a night with him.
What?
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Purely because you said 100 gold.
Greg.
Well, I mean, it's
Greg.
still 13.
13 total?
Greg looked over.
13 total.
She kind of looks at you. And looks over at the group. Make it a grand.
Oh, fuck.
A grand.
These aren't cheap.
Yeah, no, I can tell.
Are they actually not?
No, they're
The
not.
fuck?
They are not cheap.
They're unpetrification potions. Of course
Yeah.
they're not going to be cheap.
I mean, like,
You guys don't know how much they actually are yet either. So, like...
Hmm. Tempted to gamble, but I also don't want to. Because I remember the last time I gambled, I lost on half a deal.
How much are these vials exactly, miss?
Each one's about 4,000. She's got 6 of them on the table. Or the counter, sorry.
Each of them is
So-
4,000?
Each of them is
Yes,
4,000.
ma'am.
So, 1,000 gold and a night with the big man over there, and we get 6
I
of them.
still don't know what this means.
I'd
figure it
say
out.
I'd give you 2 of them. That's a 7,000 deal off.
That is indeed.
She looks
Greg,
back
your
over to
virginity's
Greg.
worth 7,000.
And she looks to Greg and goes, I think that's a pretty good deal.
Greg does not remember if he has. Greg's confused.
Clearly.
Greg,
You know what? I really want to go that route. And I think about it. I don't think Greg's the kind of person to sell his body.
You're not selling your body. We're selling your body.
yeah, we're selling your body. Remember what I told you? We handle the diplomatic stuff.
Greg, I don't like this.
God.
I especially don't like it because of my anime backstory.
How are we?
I have.
The only person that knows really is Lyra.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. That's why I'm laughing.
How are we supposed to... Oh my god. The pricing on some of this stuff is impossible
Hold on.
with the outcome we
Hold
get.
on.
Oh my...
Oh god, I just
See.
thought of something.
Let's see.
I'm moving on.
How much money do you have?
What are you talking about?
500.
Oh, that's a lot more than what I have.
Gert, you did get 500.
Gerp actually. Oh well, yes. Everybody does get that mix. Yes. So
Why
Ethan,
did Gurk
so
turn into Cleveland?
Ethan, you did get 500 gold from the mission that everybody got. They did bring the money back to you.
Alright. Tootsie,
Yes?
we should take the deal.
Are you telling me you're going to give me your half and we... and she looks at Greg for a second.
Greg
And
is not
what night with
comfortable.
him?
Greg is not
Yes.
sure.
Greg, I'm gonna tell you this right now. For the first time in a very... For the first time ever since you met this girl, she turns to you. He mouths, I'm so sorry. And she goes like, can you give me the 500?
I
What?
hand over the.
Why are you sorry, Greg?
Thank you. And you would see her just fucking put the grand and go like, He will meet you in a. What was the tavern's name?
The tavern? Yeah, that's you guys. It's the Vermilion Barracks.
He will meet you in the Vermilion Barracks in a room by himself.
Greg is not sure what any of this implies.
Well,
Can I roll persuasion for Greg?
She looks up to Greg. I mean, if you're taking the deal, meet me back here in an hour and a half.
Again, Tootsie would look at you and she says, "I'm very sorry." She mouths it to you.
You do not look sorry.
Tootsie's slowly getting a grin on her face.
No, she doesn't get a grin on her face, but
What did you want? Oh, sorry.
can I tell Greg to do an insight check? Or do you?
Not really.
Okay.
On what? What am I doing an insight check on?
I'm just gonna tell you. You could tell in her face there's a little part of her where she's dying laughing currently.
Of course she fucking is.
Ellie, what did you want to roll for earlier? I'm sorry.
I want to see if I could roll and persuade Greg just to go along with it.
Oh yeah, try for it.
Because
Can I
Greg is not 100% sure because of a certain somebody in his life.
Okay. Well.
And I
Can Tootsie give me the help action for this?
I'm going to.
Yeah, I'll say Tootsie can give you the help. Yeah, because of what she's been saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so my persuasion against what, his insight?
If he wants to. I would say, Greg, if you want to try and roll against him, roll a deception. Or sorry, yeah, no, insight. I don't know how to speak English.
You see, the only thing that I've been considering this entire time is if I should use my enthralling performance on the orc woman. Well, see, it says I can choose 2 creatures that watch and listen to your performance for 1 minute. Each target makes a wisdom saving throw, but it's a 12 saving throw.
Don't think so. I don't think you're just gonna bust out in song in the middle of a fucking magic item shop.
I would say.
You don't know that.
Are you trying to roll against Ellie's roll?
I guess. I might
All right,
as well.
roll an insight check.
I can't wait to hear what he rolls.
I got a 19.
What for total?
Yeah.
What?
So 15 plus 4. Oh wait, is it?
Oh,
15 plus
19 is
4?
total.
Okay.
No. It's 15 plus 4, 19.
Yeah, 19 is the total. Yes. What did you roll, Telariel?
Nat 20.
God fucking
Get
dick.
the fuck
All right.
out.
So, what are you
Greg's
saying to
gonna-
persuade Greg?
All right. So, I'm just gonna kind of like push, walk past Tootsie, kind of put my hand on Greg's shoulder.
Who is a foot taller than you?
Yes, exactly.
Tippy toes.
Just put my hand on his shoulder. Greg, I need you to trust me. You're going to be fine. You are a very strong lad. I need you to do this, because if you don't do this, we're all going to be flat broke and turned to stone.
Greg looks down at a moment and he scratches his chin. I guess I could go along on one condition.
What's the condition, Greg?
What's your condition?
Oh no.
I got nothing. Never mind.
It's a small
I
eyes.
I thought I had something in mind, but then I realized that would be selfish of me.
She kind of looks around to all of you. All right, I'll give 2 of these for 1,000 gold.
She already put the gold on the counter.
All right, she scoops that up and plinks out 2 of the vials, hands them to you. They're a like thick, not thick. It's not the consistency of water. It's a bit thicker, but you can tell it kind of sticks to the glass a little bit. But it's like a soft
It's
yellow.
yogurt. It's yogurt.
No.
Forbidden yogurt.
He would
Anyway,
pick up the bottles and put them away.
Okay.
yeah, Tootsie, please hang on to those. I trust you with them more than anyone else.
I'm selling my body for this. You fucking lose that.
Aside from those, is there any other unique items you have here?
I got some healing potions, some other ointments and oils and stuff like that.
Any magical items?
Aside from potions, not really.
Fair enough. How much are healing potions?
For some base ones, they're 50 gold, if I remember.
I'll buy 2 of them.
Let me go see how many I got. She heads back into her back again.
Now's our chance to run.
Greg, just follow along with what she wants, understand?
But Greg is scared. What if she's...
You'll live.
She comes
Greg.
back out holding 2 of the base potions and places them onto the counter. Yeah, 100 gold for the 2.
Alright, I just set 100 gold and kind of scooch along the counter.
She takes that. Thank you for your patronage.
Greg's just talking to himself, just wondering if this really was the right choice, and then just stops for a second, like, isn't prostitution illegal? Just to himself.
This isn't
I
prostitution.
mean, brothels exist. You guys have passed them.
Yeah, this isn't prostitution.
Can I get you fine people anything else?
Gerp raises his hand.
Yeah, she looks up over to you.
They're fucking fish.
What can I help you with?
I need a net.
A net? She kind of looks around her room. I don't have any nets, but I'm sure I could make something.
Yeah, I would like a net, please. With a rope attached to it so I can pull it.
Derp, what are you gonna use that for?
Greg
Catching
looks
a
over.
cat.
Derp, no attacking the cat, please. He's a member of our
Say
party.
we
You
and
wish to attack you wish to try and catch our cat friend?
Which cat do you mean then?
the one that attacked him. Which other one would he mean, Tootsie?
Let's...
It's a protection measure.
Gwen is just staring Gerp down.
Is Gwen even here? Did Gwen follow us?
Gwen came with you guys, yeah.
That's a
Oh,
surprise.
I didn't know Gwen would come with us. I figured she'd just stay at
Oh
the
my
tavern and
God.
get drunk.
She's for right now just staring along with you guys.
Let's not start another fight with that. I think
We do not
have what
wish
we
to
need.
have Tootsie cry again, please.
I think I have what I need. And
You hear the woman kind of bang on her counter twice. If you want a net, I can probably make you one in 2-3 days to be a good size and quality.
Okay, how much would that be?
It's for the custom order, it'll be a bit more, but because it's just a net, she kind of thinks to herself. I'd say 5 gold.
Pay now or later?
I'd say pay now.
Okay.
Do you?
Shoves a fistful of coin.
Is it 5 gold, or did you just grab a handful?
Oh, it's just a handful.
Okay, I'll say because you're not paying attention. Mark off 8 gold. She swipes it from you. I'll
Lovely.
be sure to get you a good quality net.
Hides
Not
back
for our
behind Tootsie.
friend.
Well, do we have everything we need?
I sure fucking hope so.
Before you guys go, Greg's going to go to Tootsie real quick, look down at her, and just just be like, "You are not going to cry again, are you?"
I'm trying my best not to right now.
Good. Greg is worried for his friends. And then looks at Ellie, and please, don't pull those fucking cards again.
Hey, I
You've
haven't
been
pulled
eyeing
those in a
your-
long time.
No, you have been eyeing them. I could tell.
It's not my fault whenever I
We-
hold them, my
we-
hand twitches.
We will be leaving now. We will be leaving now.
Before we go, Tootsie.
Yes?
That mark thing you have, how long does that last?
The hunter's mark?
Yeah. How long does it last?
No, I have to fucking check. You threw a curveball at me.
Trust me, it's a good thing.
Can I just say real quick?
I think I know what you're planning. Hold on.
Can real quick? Can I just say how fucking Ellie?
Lasts
Like,
up
I
to an
can't help it
hour.
whatever.
It's up to an hour.
Yeah.
Up to now.
On Hunter's Mark lasts up to an hour.
What
When
if
you,
Alright,
I...
cast, when you cast a spell slot of 3rd or 4th, it's up to 8. Of 5th, it's up to 24 hours.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
What was that? No, never mind. I don't got anything higher than a 1.
All right. Good.
I
Good.
find
to know.
it. I just want to say real quick. I find it hilarious how whenever Greg said that to Ellie, she described it like it was like a addiction. Like I can't help but not smoke a
addiction.
cigarette, my friend. It's so addictive.
We will.
It's
we
not
will,
addicting. It's literally a force beyond my control.
we will
No.
be leaving now.
You
Bye
have a problem.
Bye bye.
All right.
guys.
I'm just grabbing Greg and walking out.
Hour and a half.
Yep. We'll be here, or he'll be here.
Help me, God.
Greg,
okay.
you'll be fine.
Okay.
I have an idea.
So you guys exit
When
the shop of a
I'm-
woman
I'm-
whose
whenever
name you
they
don't know
exit-
yet.
Whenever they exit, Greg's going to look at Ellie and Tootsie. After my brain thought about it, I realized what you guys meant back there. I am going to get something extra out of this.
You're gonna spend the
I
night
already
like you did with Jack.
I already what?
You're gonna spend the night like you did with Jack.
Oh, are they gonna make the weird noises? Oh no.
Probably, Tootsie. Probably. We're not thinking about
What
it.
weird noises? I'm confused.
Don't ask. We heard, but
Yeah,
that's
no,
it.
Heard
that-
what? No, I'm actually confused. What happened?
Can we just gotta walk off and just?
Yeah, you guys are kind of just walking and talking now.
Okay, so
By the way,
wait.
can I
I
look
wanna-
back and see what the name of that store was?
Yeah. It is.
Just so I, have it for later.
It is Dechev's Tinkerage.
The Chevs?
Yes.
Okay.
Greg's just fucking like
It
his
is
fucking his brain is just.
DACHEV Tinkering. Dechev's Tinkering.
Okay, so I wanted to ask a question about Hunter's Mark. Since it lasts for an hour, can I put it on Greg? So she said to be there an hour and a half.
In an hour and a half, yeah.
In an hour and a half. Can I put it on Greg the moment he starts leaving, or does it take a few hours to get here to the shovels? From where?
From the
We are-
Vermilion, it probably takes up to 20 minutes. Maybe a little
20
bit more.
minutes?
If you're
Okay.
going in a straight line, 20 to 30 minutes just to get up the stairs and such.
And Greg would remember this path, right? Or does he need to roll a?
He would probably need to roll.
Oh my god, that
I
would
have
mean...
an idea.
Yeah?
Tootsie, when
Yes.
he has to leave and go meet her, you go with him, and right before you send him to his night, cast the Hunter's Mark on him. That way you can kind of keep eye on him, sort of.
That
I am
sounds
not
like the
some
best
sort of
idea.
tool or a child.
I just...
Greg, yes, you are.
I am
It's
not.
gonna be like a mom giving her young son to his prom date.
You're
but
getting
it's on a-
microchipped.
Greg comes in with like a bouquet of flowers. Hello.
Greg has like a tuxedo and everything, and he's just like,
This is not what I was expecting today. Okay.
This isn't what I was expecting either.
Okay, so as they're
Greg is
walking down, I
scared.
wanted to say something. I want to start a conversation with Ellie and Greg. And Grip too. I imagine he's listening too. And to be honest,
There goes Nick.
to be honest with you, she was kind of a fucking bitch.
No. How so?
Who?
Greedy. No one takes surprise that she just said a fucking curse word.
No, not at all. I mean, we've been through so much at this point. I'm surprised it hasn't happened earlier.
No, I think I was gonna say something. I'm like, did she just swear?
Yes.
They
Yes,
grew up
Greg.
so fast.
Anyway, she's not exactly greedy. I mean, to be fair, these were kind of niche potions.
She was. She's still gonna just go like, yeah, but she's still kind of a fucking bitch.
Yeah, a little bit. But
Greg's just going to
we
like
still
look
got what we
wide-eyed
needed.
again. Like she said fucking this time.
Shocked that this is happening. Ellie's
the
like,
hell?
yeah, she grows up so fast.
I grew up on the fucking streets. Ellie's just like, finally, it took long enough.
Ellie's like, we're finally getting somewhere, and Greg's like,
Getting
what
somewhere,
the fuck?
yes. I've been waiting for this moment.
Okay.
Greg's
What?
so it's like for Greg, he's used to swearing, but for Tootsie to do it, he's like, what the fuck?
All right. What are you guys doing?
We're returning. Tootsie is planning to go with Greg.
Can I look around? Can I look around the city to see if there's a monastery of any kind?
A monastery? No, you don't see any monastery. However, you do see a similar spired-like building within the center of the ring.
I'm just gonna make my way to there silently, sneak off from the group.
All right. Does anybody wish to try and perceive it? Roll a stealth check
No,
for me,
I-
anyways.
Anyway,
Greg is just like
Nick's too worried about what's about to happen.
I wanted
What is he
to
gonna
ask
do to me?
something. I know I might be pulling your leg a little bit, DM, but can I try to do a perception check to see if there's any artificer workshops around here?
Roll a perception check. Yeah, go for it.
So I rolled a 17 on my stealth.
Okay. You.
Just successfully just sneak off.
Jack does manage to catch an eye on you, but
He says nothing.
He's
He
nothing right
knows
now.
better. He's like, Maria can do it. Why not Ellie?
You know what? You know what?
Well,
I
that's
I want to ask:
Yes.
is there a therapist in town just in case?
It's a 6. It's a 6. I didn't
Six.
roll really
There-
high.
there-
don't really
there's-
see anything like that.
By any chance, is there a therapist in the town? I have to go to like
So Ellie is gonna go to
Just
the monastery, and
me, Greg.
Greg and
I've been
Tootsie-
sexually assaulted.
and Greg and Tootsie are planning to kind of go back to the shop in an hour and a half. Oh, Tootsie being his escort.
Okay. You make your way towards the spire?
Yep.
Okay. So, we'll get to that in a moment. You guys kind of go back to the Vermilion barracks and just wait, do anything, or you guys just sending Greg off when time comes?
Gerp is gonna prepare a cold soup.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind to say cold soup.
Greg, Tootsie is kind of preparing with Greg to go off with him. to the
Greg's
shop
Greg,
as an escort.
Greg's just sitting there with his stuff still on him. He's just like, "Am I going to lose everything?"
You would see Tootsie walk in with like a bow tie, and she would just kind of put it on his neck. You need to look nice.
Greg looks up almost like a child to his mother and is like, "Do not unhand me."
Okay. So
Greg's own way of being like, stop.
So while that's happening, and as I'll say you guys start to send Greg out at that time, Altariel,
Yeah.
as you've made your way towards the center of the city, it is a spire that reminds you a lot, actually, of the monastery. It isn't nearly as tall, because if it were, it would hit the plate above it.
Yeah.
But this giant, tall building has 2 guards within the front, but the doors are open.
I'm gonna walk up to one of the guards and sort of ask, like, what is this place?
You are new to town, I'd assume.
Very much so.
This is a library.
Library?
Yeah. A lot of research happening here.
Interesting. Thank you. I'm gonna just kind of
Ma'am.
walk past and... Yes?
Oh, he just, as you kind of walk
Oh.
away, just, ma'am.
So, I'm just gonna walk past and just walk into the library.
As you walk in, there is a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of people in like white garbs and such just running around. You see a circled staircase climbing up to the next level. And there seems to be tables and a bunch of stuff all over this bottom floor. That's what you see, at least for the moment.
Interesting. And there's just a bunch of people are just kind of running around.
Running around, not in like a hurry, but you see people like moving around, like going up the stairs and stuff with books, scrolls.
Are there like labels for like sections or anything?
There's not really any books here on this first level or anything like that. It seems to be just kind of like a commonplace.
Gotcha.
And anything might be further up.
Alright, I'll go ahead and
Hey,
go up the
Jack.
stairs.
Okay. You go up to the second level, and immediately it reminds you of some of the stuff from the monastery. There are just walls and walls filled with books and scrolls, with like ladders and stuff that go up with that same spiral staircase going up to another level. And as you kind of try to walk in, you just hear a, "Where do you think you're going?"
What the fuck?
It's like a fat
I turn around and look for whoever that would have been.
You kind of turn, and there's a woman off to the side, a small gnomish woman. She's has this like graying white hair. The eyes are a bit cloudy, and she's like looking in your direction, but it's a little off. So you can tell she's not quite looking at you.
Okay, can I tell if that was directed at me?
You kind of look around, and you see people kind of passing by you, just a few, but you can imagine it was probably you.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over to her, I suppose.
Okay. You walk over to her, and she's standing on like a little stool, like arms on the counter, just so you can see just like the top of her head, like over the counter. Just goes, "What do you want?"
I'm just kind of looking around. I'm a bit new here, and I figured I'd get a lay of
I
that.
figured as much.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry, that was so funny.
This building just kind of reminded me a bit of the monastery that I come. God fucking damn it.
Oh my god.
What was
Fucking
that?
love This is awesome.
Okay.
Oh,
The building, it reminds me of my home, in a way.
Why is your home a library?
It's a monastery.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Out of character, I'm completely ready to fucking smack someone. I feel like Ellie's getting to that point. Like she's just ready to fucking bitch slap someone.
Is there anything you want to study?
Just sort of goings on with the city and everything.
You can look at the city for that.
Oh my god, Ellie, get the fuck out
I think
of
I'll
this
be free
place.
to look around myself.
Well, you gotta pay to research.
How much is it to pay?
It's 10 gold an hour.
Pay at a fucking monastery.
It's not a monastery, it's a library.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
The stuff. Roll a
Okay.
perception check really quick for me.
Alright.
Oh my god, this is so funny.
That is perception. That is 16.
16. As you kind of look around and are having this conversation with this old gnome, you see a lot of the books in here are pretty old. And you gather that the reason why there's a price tag is because a lot of this stuff is really old, or there's only ever one copy.
Interesting. Like offhand, do I see any like specific books that I would have seen in the monastery?
From this distance, not really. There's quite not any like books on this side. This is like kind of like how when you enter a library or any sort of establishment, there's that like counter area.
Yeah. Okay.
There's that right at the front, and then like everything past that is the library section.
Gotcha. Alright. I'll go ahead and just pay the 10 gold now, and if I happen to stay longer, I will pay later.
All right, you kind of place the 10 gold, and she's just staring up at you, and she kind of places her hand on the table, misses the gold, tries again, and keeps trying for a few times before she finally grabs it. Thank you.
This is so fucking funny, I'm sorry.
Charge! And she yells off into the distance. This human male kind of comes up running and just goes, yes, I'm sorry. Ma'am, what is it? And she just still looking at you, like up at you, and goes, guide this man to wherever he needs to go.
I am a woman.
Davila, that's a woman. She kind of nods to you. Ow! Go! And he he shrieks off in response and goes, he looks to you. I'll accompany you to where you need to go.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Frustration.
So
much so.
you currently have access to at least this area.
Oh, this is so funny.
Can I ask George?
Sure.
Is
Yeah.
his name?
Yeah.
I want to ask him. Is there any sort of sections for histories sort of thing of this island?
Of the island, kind of depends on what you're looking for. It's a bit vague.
Well, I'm visiting from the mainland. I was sent by the monastery of the Law Seeker
Oh,
to sort of.
you see him kind of like stretch up and like do a small bow. I'm sorry, I wasn't aware I was in such a presence.
It's fine. I've been sent to sort of establish diplomatic relations in a way, and thus I would like to figure out as much as I can about the island's history and where it currently stands.
Well, over there is probably your best bet. Some of the older stuff, some were the time before us, the elves. A lot of that's in a restricted section, so pretty much anything that's more common knowledge might be over there, but you are free to peruse. I, of course, will be watching over, but...
A restricted section, you say?
Yeah, I mean, well, knowledge is power. A lot of the older texts or some of the stuff that we only have single copies of are pretty heavily guarded.
Is there any way to see into the restricted section or get any sort of information from there out of the restricted section?
Unless you have access. And gaining access isn't very easy.
What types of people have access to it?
Pretty much all of the council of the king, some high-tier researchers, people who are on Davila's good side, which isn't a whole lot of people. It's a very select few.
Makes sense. Alright, I suppose I'll just look at the common knowledge for now.
Okay. Roll an investigation check for me.
Alright. Given that I've done my own research at the monastery, would that sort of affect the roll here at all?
Not really, and I'll explain why, depending on what you roll.
Alright. That is a 17.
A 17? Everything that you read is pretty much everything you already know. You understand that the war happened, or started about 50 years ago from King Chiron Blackhold. And it lasted up until about 20 or so years ago, 20 to 15 years ago. And that's when the last, peace had brokered and then ended, and then the final push, for the capital, happened. You hear of Jotun, I believe it's Jotun, as the elven capital. Jorten, forgotten R. But that city has now pretty much been lost to weird magics. Everything pretty much past the mountain ranges that you guys have seen has been lost to weird magics. Things that cause nothing to grow, storms to blast through, sandstorms. It's pretty messy.
Interesting.
You know of the Long Cave, which is the island's main mining operation. There's a lot of iron and steels, aside from a few gems that coast the underside of the island and under the ocean here. So you imagine that's probably why lots of the guards wear plated armor, because there are just abundances of this under the earth. You see all the rivers and stuff. You see your Silver Cove Harbor, Slintia, all that stuff.
Gotcha.
You see there's a big lake towards the left, upper left side of Ironsblood. And the picture that you see as the map, it almost looks like a tooth. It's not a tooth, but just kind of like the shape of it, how the left side harbor is kind of indented, like where a tooth would be, up where the gums would be. Because it's just a harbor. It cuts into the side there, and it's just like a long strip of land.
Gotcha. So, after reading all that, kind of
Is there
look
any
to
other questions
George.
you have about it? With a 17, pretty much anything is on the table.
Would I happen to, looking at the map and everything, would I see Eveningwood on there?
Yeah. Eveningwood is essentially directly north of the capital.
Past the mountains?
No, the mountains aren't in a straight line.
Okay.
They kind of curve to the right, if above the capital, and then below it they curve a little bit. Well, they both curve right, sorry. It's and the way that it's written into the histories, it's almost as if something impacted the island and caused this huge shockwave, where the middle mountain, the one that the capital is built into, was the impact point, and then everything else just kind of curved around it.
Gotcha.
All right. After that, I'm just gonna kind of leave the books, kind of turn to George again. Is there anything currently strange going on with the city?
I think there's been some attacks on the lower level. Not quite sure what it is though. Not really on that section.
Fair enough. I believe I heard about that when passing through some monster.
Yeah, one of our, well, he kind of leans in. I think one of our own let something go or something escaped. I'm not quite sure what it was, but
Really?
that's just what I've heard. And he kind of steps back and be like, "What? You didn't hear that from me."
No, I heard it from the king.
The king. He like definitely is like, "What?"
The fuck?
Oh, yeah. I've met with the king.
Oh. He's
We-
definitely like, "Oh, who have I just stumbled upon?"
Ellie's not gonna like reveal much more. Like she's gonna make sure that her like face and everything isn't like betraying her thoughts or anything.
Roll a deception.
Deception. I am not good with that. I got a 9,
9. Okay.
but she's gonna. Yeah. When I had met, I had kind of gotten in on the tail end of his discussion with said researcher.
Oh, that's incredible.
Yeah, I've just kind of, given the nature of my visit here, I just would like to sort of make sure that I grasp the entire situation of this place. Can't exactly go hiding secrets from someone when you're trying to establish relations.
That is true. And I mean, he kind of holds his hand around. There's all of this access. There's a whole bunch of stuff here.
Interesting. I believe that's enough knowledge gaining for me tonight, though. I will definitely come back here for anything else I may need.
I'm not sure if it'll be me next time, but I'm more than willing to help.
He's coming back to see George. Oh.
Alright, and with that, Elliot's gonna kind of leave. I don't imagine it's been an hour.
It has been about an hour. I would say it was only taking you about an hour because the knowledge that you're finding is stuff that you've seen before. So you're like, oh, I know that book. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, I've read that before, and puts it away. So like the things you're seeing is stuff you've already recollected.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Alright.
Does that mean Tootsie and Gregor would be on their way, or they're preparing still? Because I would like to ask something else.
Well,
Something.
yeah, you guys are probably just about to like leave from where Eltariel ends up.
Okay, then.
Do you hold on, Eltariel? Do you end, or do you just go right back to the tavern, or?
I'm gonna go wait outside of, like, kind of sneak around and kind of try and stay hidden around the tinkering place.
Okay. They aren't that far apart from each other. Like the ring is a decent size, but you haven't left the ring yet, so you kind of know the direction you're going. Yeah. Are you just like waiting around it? Are you looking inside of it? What are you doing?
I'm just gonna kind of try and stay hidden, but be ready to sort of watch when Greg and Tootsie get there.
Okay, roll a stealth check for me. And Tootsie, what did you want to do?
Well, I was going, before we left, I was going to knock on whatever room Jackson is in. Tung, tung, tung. Jackson, I have to ask you a favor.
Yes.
I know this is a bit unorthodox, but, can you come with me to escort Greg to his, meeting?
Oh, so okay, actually on that, so while I was at work, I heard the latter half of this. What was this meeting about?
So you
They
guys,
sold-
we
you
sold
guys,
Greg's virginity.
Help
apparently,
me.
you guys went to go to the shop because you guys have been told from the job you're gonna take that things are petrifying the workers in the mines.
So we were getting like this splooge.
You were getting this oil that could help unpetrify somebody.
Gotcha.
But they
And
were
so we
expensive,
selling-
and so you guys managed to broker a deal that apparently Greg spends some time with this woman, this half orc woman, and she gave you 2 of the vials of her 6 for 1,000 gold.
Lovely.
Great dude.
Jackson
Great
does
deal.
not know this. He's like,
Jackson doesn't know what sex is.
You were there with them.
oh,
He
Jackson
doesn't
was
know
there?
what sex
Yeah,
is.
no, you don't.
Okay.
What the fuck is that weird ass shit? Grom!
Jackson, since you have a keener eye than I do, would you like to help me escort Greg to his very important meeting?
Sure, I don't mind. I'm kind of curious to how this goes.
Okay. Okay, and then
Greg's just in his room. He's like,
Greg with his bow tie,
Hyperventilating.
the bow tie, and makeshift bouquet that Tootsie made for him.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do such things.
So
Greg will have
it's about 20 more
someone's
minutes
head.
or so. Do you head out?
Yes.
All right. So you all head back up the stairs and towards. I don't have my light on, so I can't read my stuff.
It'd be good to have your light on.
DMs with their lights
Nice
off.
opinion, Kendrick.
Yeah, I know. I have a great opinion.
Sorry, I
Dick,
couldn't read any of my notes. You make your way back to
Stupid ass.
Dutchev's Tinkering.
Yeah.
What did you roll for stealth, by the way?
I rolled an 18.
Okay. Have you been near the store or like a block or so away from it?
I'm gonna say kind of like try and be like an alley, sort of either next to or across the street if possible.
Okay. Within that time, you did see the half-orc woman like turn the sign on the door, and like move some stuff around the main floor.
Uh-oh.
Gotcha.
Can't quite see what's happening, but you can see her from the front of the store, just that from that small little window.
Sure.
See her like move back and forth.
Yep. So I'm just gonna wait and try and, stay hidden.
Okay. You all eventually do appear back together.
Are we at this orc lady place?
Yep. You're
Okay.
about a
In front
block
of-
away, right in front of it, relatively.
Okay.
The door does say
Oh.
closed.
Okay, so before we knock on the door or try or push Greg to knock the door, Tootsie's gonna put Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
Actually, I do have a question
what's
while we're here. Did we have any sort of rest at all?
No, you have not had a rest yet.
Okay.
I would have said actually, from that hour, yeah, you could have had a short rest.
Like, I don't know if it matters. I don't know if we've done anything.
No,
this
you guys,
time,
you
but-
guys have basically been. It's been the same day that you've met with the king and had the fight with Aegis.
Okay, so it
Oh,
matters for
so-
the people who actually did something.
Yes. So everybody would get a short rest besides Eltariel. She was actively doing something.
Yep.
You're
So-
welcome.
Okay, so 4d10 to recover.
Yes. It's your
Uh,
it's your hit. It's whatever your level is in your hit dice, and plus your Constitution, I believe.
Grab my dice.
Wait, how does a short rest hit die work?
So you take 4 dice, and since you're multi-classing, it's a bit different. So you have 3 in Bard and 1 in Barbarian.
Yeah.
So you'll take 3d8 and 1d12 and roll them all.
I'm at max.
Whatever
Yeah.
you roll is the health you get back plus whatever your Constitution modifier is.
Okay.
And we get our some of our spell slots back, right?
I
I
got
don't believe
15
so.
health back.
No.
I don't believe so.
Oh yeah.
What about
What do I do with the temp HP?
Does it
that
say
I
you get
got?
them back on a short rest?
I don't know.
It should say in your description of it.
Do I have a question?
What's up?
If when you finish a short rest, you can cast one of the following spells without expecting a spell slot or requiring material components.
For your healing dice?
No, I was just looking at the circle.
Oh, you square big circle.
Because the only thing I've done was heal Greg with the circle. And
Yeah,
use
so-
Spare of Dying, but that's a cantrip.
Yeah. So does your healing... Does it say you get the dice back on a long or short rest?
It just says when you finish a short rest, you can cast one of the following spells without expending a spell slot or required material components.
So
That's a different thing.
Yeah.
I think
I'll
that's
look it
different
up.
from your circle of healing.
I'll look it up.
The healing effect.
But I
I'll
do
look at
cast
it.
Hunter's
Oh,
I
I am looking at the wrong thing. Give me a second.
I do cast Hunter's Mark on Greg.
Okay, so you have a hunter's mark.
It doesn't say.
It doesn't let
anything,
you know the location of said person, but you have advantage on either perception or survival checks for Greg.
Did it really not tell you? I thought it was.
No. I
I
looked
thought
it
that
up
was-
earlier. It does not tell you
But-
where the target is.
It does allow you to know if he dies or not.
Oh, you regain the expended dice when you finish a long rest. I found it out.
Fucking like, help me!
Yes.
No,
so if
don't
Greg
go any
somehow
further.
falls to 0, you'll know
What slot does that do?
what your
'Cause
healing
I have to write
dice.
it the circle because I had the circle spells. Does that just take normal spell slot?
It's not a spell. It's just
Oh.
an ability you can do.
Yeah.
It'll say if it's a spell or not from higher level stuff.
Gotcha.
But so you all are at the front of the store. The door says close.
Well,
What if we flip it to where it says open?
I put
You wanna
Hunter's
try?
Mark. I
Yep.
put Hunter's Mark on Greg, and I give him a good smack on the back. Go,
Yeah.
A small little brand appears on Greg's back.
go, have fun. and Tootsie would quickly
You
grab
roll
Jack
the
and run into. I think did Ellie reveal herself to them?
It's not yet.
No?
She is staying hidden.
So I'm just gonna grab Jackson and just move out of the way of the doorway. So it's
Just
only
fucking-
just Greg. that
Okay.
They
she
just
sees.
fucking run. What a fucking idiot, dude!
Okay. Do you enter, Greg?
Greg is just like, almost sort of like nervously, just like looking around. He's just like,
You see
Duh.
pretty much all of your friends just around staring at you and watching
Tootsie would give 2 thumbs up.
as best she can.
just
Jack would
just
notice
look
what
over at
Tootsie's doing,
Tootsie, just
and
shake
then
his
do the
head.
same thing. Not knowing what this is about, but good luck.
Jack,
Yes?
help me.
With what?
Be his fluffer.
He is what?
Fluffer.
What?
God.
I don't know what that means, but pat.
Okay then.
Greg, we're all
Greg.
waiting on you. Do you enter?
Knock on the door.
Yeah, I enter. I thought I said I did, but whatever.
Okay. You enter the building. So, does anybody have anything they would like to do? Greg,
I
we'll get
pray?
we'll get to you in a moment. I'm gonna text you something really quick.
Right?
Gerp is still preparing his cold seaweed soup at the
by himself.
You're such a
He's just making a
seaweed
thing.
motherfucker. I hate this. Gross.
Where's my Discord? There it is.
Interesting.
Tootsie's gonna she's gonna go and hide in the same place that Tariel. She doesn't know what alleyway she is, and she's just guessing at this point.
You don't even know I'm there.
Yeah, I have no idea.
As far as you know, I'm just somewhere in the city.
But it's dark outside, right?
It's getting dark, yeah. The lights and stuff of the magical enchantments of certain like lamps and stuff are lighting on.
Would I have dark vision
You
into
do have
dark
dark vision.
alleyway? Could I try to perceive where Ellie is with my night vision?
Well, you don't know where. You didn't even know Eltariel is around to begin with.
That's
like
true.
Eltariel just kind of disappeared from you guys.
That is true.
I wish I could disappear.
then I guess.
Stop
I really
funny.
want to walk away, but just in case Tootsie's gonna hide. Just to keep an eye on the store.
Okay.
Jack looks over the GURP. I don't think we've officially talked before.
GURP is
Gerp's still back at the tavern. You're not.
Oh.
Gerp's not with
I
us.
thought we were all together that.
No, GURP is
No.
making soup
Then why did you
himself
respond?
in the tavern.
My bad. Never mind. I guess I'm just standing there, not knowing where everybody's going.
Over here. Hide with me.
I look around and go, oh, and then I go walk over to the Tootsie.
Okay.
Do I say anything? Like, you want me to respond?
Just text me back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be keeping my eyes on that fucking building.
They're sexting right now.
Yeah.
They are.
Yep.
You
What is
already
reverse
know the sexy
side?
times are
Nice.
going.
Greg is legitimately.
I have seen many
Lots of-
blades.
None like this.
Oh my god, you know what would be hilarious? Greg walks in and the orc lady has like a Hello Kitty shirt on. Oh god, no.
Not
I
the
told
My
them
Little
to
Pony
talk,
shirt.
and it was bigger than mine.
I'm waiting to do.
What the
I'm hoping
fuck?
something's gonna be really funny.
What the fuck?
Greg recounted the events to Jack. Jack's like, what the fuck?
It's gonna be hilarious.
Oh no, bro.
This is gonna be an interesting time.
Currently,
my
Tootsie and
God.
Ellie and Jackson are hiding, trying to keep an eye on the store. Greg is having the worst time of his life currently.
Jack, you joined Tootsie, correct?
Yeah.
Roll a stealth check with her.
I wish I could
never
be
grabbed it like that.
I wish I could be with just so I could fucking skin
Yes.
her.
Damn.
Well, like my normal
Oh,
stealth, I got a 10.
Nice.
Don't worry. I rolled extremely low as well.
I'm gonna skin you alive.
We're just sticking out like
it's 11.
sore thumbs.
It's 11.
Stop
We're just
talking.
sticking out like
Does
those
this mean I can see them?
Not quite. You see a small little flame from inside, from one of the side windows, and then as like Greg goes in and like sits down on something, you can just like see the back of him or like the side of him.
Okay. But can I see fucking Tootsie and Jack?
In a side alley. What's your passive?
Ah, fuck! I forgot how to calculate passive.
It,
It's
I would
just
say
it's 10 plus whatever your perception is, right?
something like that.
In that case, it would be 11.
11.
Yeah.
So I would
I-
see them.
Well, what did Tootsie roll?
11.
11. So you can see
Yeah.
Tootsie. Jack, what did you roll?
10.
10. Yeah, you can see them.
Wait, I have a
Lovely.
question.
What's up?
So, because I heard about this being talked earlier. Is
El Tariel.
Yeah, thank you. Is she
Altaria.
able to be seen with night vision?
Yeah.
She's currently hiding though. Like
Yeah,
she's
no,
in stealth.
You guys don't know. You guys
Like,
don't know
how
I'm
dark
there.
is it?
It's getting dark. Like the sun is like just setting, but there are lamps and such, and a few lanterns and lights that pop on magically, for when the night comes. So like there's bits of light around.
So I was just asking because if I were to use my dark vision spell, if I would see her with my passive perception. That's the reason why
I already
I
asked that question.
You don't know.
Alright.
I could use a friend.
Well, I guess I wasn't really asking that. I was just kind of saying it out loud.
So are we hiding in like in a dark area? Cause
Yeah.
I am. Would we get a advantage then at sneaking if we're like in a dark area?
Not necessarily.
No. Okay. Unless this orc lady has fucking night vision or something.
I was spotted, by the way.
don't know.
I'm just
I know, I'm
waiting for
typing.
this. Somebody help me.
Oh, you'll be fine.
You're doing this for the greater good.
The greater good.
Suck it up.
She's pulling her cock out. He's pulling his cock out.
She's pulling her
This
cock
is just great. I love this.
I fucking. Oh, my poor Greg.
Fucking honest episode about fucking trying to get on good terms with the barbarian guy that we just beat the shit out of. Nah, fucking sex episode.
Yeah.
Just put on that bard magic, you know?
Sex episode.
Put on that
Yeah,
bard
bro,
magic.
start playing your fucking viol.
Bards are.
We know he got that. We know he got that good finger work.
To be a bard, but I'm like, I wasn't ready for this.
Bards are comedically known for fucking everything they say.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
I know I'm a bard, but I wasn't ready for this.
Hey man, this is what bards are for.
Greg walks in, sits down. This is my first time. Be gentle.
I'm a bad bard. I'm sorry.
Hey man, as long as you know how to use your fingers and can follow instructions, I think you'll be fine.
You know what? That is.
I do know how to use my
the most
fingers pretty
honest
well.
Instructions.
I think Jack needs an adult.
I think Greg needs an adult, and then just the fucking the half orc just comes out. I am an adult.
Oh God. It is my first time. Please be gentle.
God, this is not where I expected this to go.
Greg, just remember, use the techniques that you used on Jack when you gave him a nice massage.
Aha!
That's exactly
I knew
what
it!
we said. It's exactly what we said.
I was
So,
gonna say the worst
in the-
native response. I'm not
Like-
saying that. No.
I'm gonna do this just because it's funny. In the middle of while whatever is happening inside there, I'm just gonna like subtly cast thaumaturgy and have harmless tremors go in the ground just so they can feel the rumbling.
Tootsie and Jack, you feel a very soft rumbling underneath you.
A soft rhythmic rumble.
What was that?
Is that coming from the store?
Would it?
Are they fighting?
It's like sourceless. You can't quite tell where it is.
I have a question.
What's up?
Is there any like animals of some sort, like mice or birds?
You can roll a perception check to try and find something.
Fuck. Okay, I guess there isn't any because I rolled a 3.
Yeah, don't really see
Well,
anything.
perception plus 4, I got a 7.
Yeah, I still don't really see anything.
Can I try again?
I gotta look around for these damn mice.
These rats.
They're in the wall.
Where's the rubber room?
Does that work out, Wolf?
I mean, I was contemplating on telling her or not, and I was thinking about telling her like, just like a little bit,
Yeah, that's fine.
not fully.
Yeah, just the basics. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so all of you, after about probably a good 40-45 minutes pass, you hear the door open, and Greg walk out.
Okay, so before we go say hi to Greg, Tootsie, do you
Yes?
think this is another succubus situation?
I hope not. If it
Should
is,
we check for blue umbilical cords attached to his nape?
I think we should be more worried if he was enchanted.
I don't.
Can we check to see if he's enchanted? Does any
Is
of us
what?
have a spell for that?
For what?
Detect. It would
To
be
see if he's
detect magic.
enchanted?
We don't
Oh,
have
if he's
that.
enchanted, even if you did have any, charming isn't quite a detect magic thing. I don't believe.
Well, okay.
If anybody's under a charm, I don't think it counts for that.
I'm pretty sure it does. If someone's
yeah,
under
it's a
the effect
type
of a
of
charmed
magic.
person spell, then they would be the magic would be there.
Okay, there you go,
But
Lara.
that's of course if if they're actually.
Well, since I have charm magic, would I be able to tell?
No.
Tootsie would run up to Greg as he comes out of the store.
And then I guess Jack would follow.
All right. Greg, you watch Tootsie and Jack almost run up out of nowhere up to you as you exit.
Are you okay?
Greg walking out and just closing the door behind him would look over to the two, but he would have like shadows like over his eye,
Oh my god.
over his eyes.
God.
And well, okay, so you know what? Since he's so tall, they can definitely see his eyes, but they're just like wide, and he's just looking down, and it's almost like one of those shadowy anime looks where it just looks like it looks like he's seen something.
Hold on. Let me text you
Was
something.
everything okay in there?
Greg does not respond.
Look at your Discord real quick and tell me what it is.
Shit.
So this is 2 times we've used Greg for a discount.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We should have a counter.
I'm making a count. I'm making counts of it.
Okay.
How many times we can slut out Greg?
Nice. Okay. So Greg does come out. He looks a bit saddened.
I wouldn't say
Greg?
saddened, but
Are you okay?
he does not respond.
Greg, if you're charmed, we will help you.
Greg then.
Did I charm him?
Yeah, you can try.
Please don't.
Well, I still have a question to Tootsie.
I feel like if he is charmed, it wouldn't work. But to be honest with you, I'd rather have him tell us.
Greg then abruptly drops to his knees, and he still has his viol with him, but that's like the only thing he has, and he just starts talking about how beautiful this orc woman was, but not too loud, just like under his breath as he starts playing just the most randomest tune you could think of.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Greg and Tootsie would be dumbfounded. I think did she hear what he said under his breath?
It's just like mumbling.
Oh,
Jack, you would know because you've tried it before that if somebody's under a charm spell, they cannot be charmed over it.
Can I undo charm spells?
No.
Is that a thing I can do?
You don't have the magic to do so yet. It is possible, but you don't know it.
pretty sure you can use a dispel on charm, but that's.
So if I were to even charm someone, can I do virtually nothing with it and it would still turn out fine?
What do you mean?
Like, let's say I charm Greg, but I don't give him. Well, I guess it wouldn't really matter because it just make people friendly with you.
Yeah.
All right, I go to charm Greg.
Okay. What's the save for it?
Wisdom 14.
Okay. And Greg, are you trying to fight it or are you letting it happen?
Trying to fight it.
Okay. Roll a save.
A save for what? What is it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom 14.
Wisdom
That's what
saving throw.
I got a 19.
A 19. The spell doesn't
$19.
seem to hold. Spell doesn't
I
take.
think he's charmed.
Did you?
As soon as Jack says that, Greg, dropping the act, he gets up and just starts laughing. You
Now
really
I'm also
thought
frightened.
I would have fallen for another charm.
Yes.
No, we had a great night.
Oh,
Let's go home now.
Wait, what happened in there?
We had a nice dinner and we talked. Simple as that. But I told her of my beloved back in my whole back where I lived, and she understood. Is the gist of it, basically.
Tootsie is dumbfounded.
But I did not expect my acting to work so well.
Well, to be honest with you, I kind of thought by the way she was speaking about you that she would. I don't know.
Oh no, she was just very forward about it. I still have my my ding dong.
Okay.
what's a ding dong?
That-
I'm just watching this whole thing go
Yeah,
down.
you at this point have like your feet kicked up, like hands behind the head, and you're just watching this shit in the middle of the street.
Just fucking Greg smirks, looks at you like, what's a ding dong? It's a cock.
Oh yeah, but
What's a cock?
oh my god.
Oh wait, no, that's a chicken. Never mind.
I think we can leave now. I think the orc lady is satisfied that we have our stuff.
She was quite
Another
nice.
word for chicken is ding dong.
You would see.
Greg's just smiling.
Another thing Tootsie would never do to Jackson. You would see her kind of place both of her claws or talons on his shoulders. Jackson, listen to me.
I'm listening.
What he is talking about is something completely different than what you are thinking.
I wanna.
So it's not about chickens?
Greg.
I would like
Greg's
to interject and just cast thaumaturgy to make the sound of a chicken originate from behind Greg.
Is there a ding dong?
Can you do that?
Yeah, I can imagine. It's a sound of some kind.
I think it's a soft rumbling of thunder. I don't think you can choose specific.
No,
sound.
it says even a raven's call or any ominous whispers. It has a bunch of options for different kinds.
Okay.
You create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choice
for
within
comedy
range.
purposes, you should allow it.
Yeah,
even if it's
yeah,
not.
you-
Such as
you
a
can do
rumble
that.
of thunder, the cry
You
of a
know-
raven, or ominous whispers.
Yeah, you can do that.
After
So
Tootsie's
there's just
feeling
a chicken right
rumble-
behind.
Greg looks behind him and he's like, I guess I was.
Wait, that ding dong. So that's not a ding dong making that noise?
At this point, Tootsie has
It's my cock.
Oh my goodness.
kind of gained the patience of Ellie, and she, after feeling the rumble and the chicken noise, she's going to use primeval awareness.
You know, Fudge. You know, Fudge's
Is that a conclave thing?
That's a conclave thing. Or no, I think that's just a
that's just
specific
a
range.
ranger
That's a
thing.
ranger thing.
Let me look at Ranger.
Oh my god, that's just gonna show where I am, I think.
Hold on.
Do you know Fuzz's profile picture? That's what Tootsie is doing right now.
That's basically what I'm going
What
for.
are you using?
I don't know if it was primeval awareness.
Primeval, I think.
Allows me to detect creatures that are fiends or
Aberrations,
other.
celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Feature doesn't reveal the
Oh, yeah.
creation's location or number.
And
you
our friend is a fiend.
you do get a blip about 15 feet to your left.
I would look in that direction.
You don't
I
see
know you are
anything.
there.
Help.
I'm just gonna say, even if I know you are there, please come out.
You gotta stay
Wait,
hidden.
is there a ding dong over there?
Thaumaturgy makes it
it's-
sound
it's-
chicken
laughing.
again.
Greg has. I just want to say that Greg has never laughed this hard. He's just
Okay, so
fucking...
she knows the alleyway now, right? It's dark.
Well, it's not quite an alleyway. She's like hiding behind some just random stuff.
Is it dark in that area? Can I use?
It's dark, yeah.
Okay, so I can use my.
You
night
can
vision
try and perceive them, yes.
with
The
my
dark vision
primeval
does-
awareness.
It doesn't give you advantage, it just makes sure you don't have disadvantage.
But I do have the information of somebody being there.
Yeah.
Like the flip. Okay. I'm gonna try and do perception. If I low roll, I'm just gonna ignore it.
Do I keep the 18 from earlier, or
Yeah,
do I
yes,
roll
you do.
stealth again?
Because you're still
Greg-
actively
Greg.
in stealth.
Gwen, you missed the best
don't-
scene.
Don't worry. She doesn't notice you.
Lovely.
She at this point she
was that
knows
again?
someone is there.
What did you
She
roll?
can't. It was she rolled a 4 and she has a 4 on her perception, so it's just
Yeah,
an 8.
you don't see anything.
Okay, so I'm just. She knows someone is there, but she can't see, so she's
Yeah.
just like.
Could just be some random person.
Let's just go home. Let's just go.
But I want to see the ding dongs.
No.
No! It's literally just the mom of, hey, what are you holding? A knife! No!
I just imagined like other people walking on the street, just hearing Jack
Uh,
go, "I want to see the ding dong."
You do see people. There are a few people like going throughout the streets at this time of night. But you also do see guards, and the guards are like definitely like stopping and like watching.
Greg finally stopping himself from laughing, like wipes some of the tears from his eyes from just laughing so much,
Yeah.
and he ends up just getting up just with a happy sigh, like, no, but I think I had a good night. I was way too nervous going in, but
Well,
she
of course,
simply
you apparently
just
have a
want-
ding dong.
Greg grins.
As long
yes,
as long
as
as you
do
had
we
it, she's
all.
ignoring you at this point. As long
Greg-
as you had a good time, Greg.
Greg looks at Jack like, ah, yes, as do we all.
Okay.
And then
She
except for
just
Tootsie,
goes
of
like
course.
What?
she starts trying to like tap on both of their backs to keep moving forward to go home.
Greg's going to look down at Tootsie and is just like, but why? We must help our friend find his ding dong.
Can we not?
Can we not?
You guys eventually, as you talk, make your way back to the Vermilion barracks.
While they're going back, I'm just gonna like stealthily just kind of meld back in with the group.
All right. Eventually, roll a stealth check for me. Roll another one.
Lovely.
Please roll low.
That is a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Okay, never mind.
There's no fucking way,
In
dude.
very much Maria-like fashion, suddenly, as you guys are getting close to the barracks, El Toriel is just there.
Hey guys.
Ellie!
I'm going to take a shot at the dark
Ellie!
and presume
you-
that the
you-
person I saw in that place is you.
What are you talking about? I was at the library.
She's just like
No!
she's just like you. I don't know what to
yes.
tell you.
I should ask. I guess I should ask, Ellie. Have you seen our friend Jack's ding dong?
I'm going to.
I don't have a chicken.
I'm going to.
You're the one not show. No, I don't
I
want
am
to say that.
What are you gonna say, Jack? What are you gonna say?
What are you gonna say?
You're the one all talking about chickens, and I wanted to see them.
I'm tired. I'm going to sleep.
You
Good
want
night.
to see a
all.
ding dong?
you enter the tavern.
Yeah.
There's
Yes.
several problems.
Greg does just pat Tootsie on the back of her head, not trying to be too rough with it, and just like, 1 second, Tootsie.
Huh?
Just he
Smack
sits
her.
down, or no, he kind of has to bend downward to get to like the eye level. How tall is she?
She's 5'3".
5'3".
So you have to get on like a knee
Okay,
to
yeah.
like be level with her.
Okay, so he gets on a knee and just like, I feel like I was too nervous to give you my thanks for at least making me look presentable, even if it was nothing too serious. I still feel like I should thank you.
You would after all the shenanigans, to be honest with you, Tootsie being annoyed and stuff like that isn't really real. She's just trying to hold a tough face, and as you say that, she gives you a gentle smile.
Greg just, oh, and I am also sorry for pranking you. I believe that's the word.
You are forgiven.
Sweet.
So does
Greg
everybody
gets back up.
does everybody go back in?
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Okay.
So what was that about a chicken?
As you all go back in
I'm a
and
throw pillow
enter,
at you.
as you all go back in and enter, Gerp is sitting there ready with his food.
It's cold soup.
And across the counter, you see a familiar older human.
Oh, he's up.
Familiar.
Is that Aegis?
Aegis
Aegis?
is indeed sitting at the counter and drinking away.
Of course, he's fucking back
Oh.
drinking.
Fantastic.
Look who's up.
Good Wait, afternoon?
Evening.
Good evening.
It is nighttime.
Evening. Right, my bad.
No one's
Do you
going
not
to
say
talk
anything?
to him.
You're just gonna let him go up to him?
I'm gonna go sit next to him.
Okay. You plop down next
Greg's
to him. He
going
looks
to-
over to you. Oh, hello! And he like swings his tankard up by you.
I just kind of nod to him. Good to see you're not hating us.
Nah, I could never hate somebody. He's drunk.
And
Already?
He's been up for a bit.
Gre-
Does he
Greg
not
goes
remember what
over,
happened, or is
sorta-
he just dead fuck?
You don't know?
he's just drunk, I think.
He's just drunk.
Greg goes over to them too. Is like, you're finally awake.
He like
You were
he kind of
trying to cross-
swivels on his chair and looks at you. Oh, it's you!
Yes.
I like you. You're strong. Keep that.
Greg, I just feel like they have that sort of strong arm man moment where they're just like they're just
One scene
respecting
from
each
Fullmetal
other's strength.
Alchemist.
Yes,
Is that what
that's what I was
handshakes?
thinking of. It's
Hold up.
fucking Armstrong and the other guy.
Gwen.
Gwen.
Yes.
Do you show yourself?
Sure. I don't know what's been going on, so.
Greg
Greg
has
went on a
seemingly
date.
lost his virginity. And you guys went out and bought some non-petrification potions or oils.
And Jack cannot find his cock. I mean, ding dong.
Yes.
No, Jack was convinced that chicken's another name is a ding dong.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Bit of both.
But he meets your like your figure, your size, and he goes. He just kind of stares and looks at you. You're the cat. he just smiles. He just smiles and nods at you. I like you.
I'm gonna give him the most bombastic side eye as I. They're sitting at the bar, right?
Yeah, Eltariel and
Alright.
Greg or Eltariel and him are sitting at the bar.
Gwen uses them the most fucking bombastic side eye and orders a drink, just not saying a word.
Okay.
Forgive my feline friend. She's angsty.
It's okay.
Wait, would that mean he would respect Gwen the most because she left a scar on him?
You don't know. You can imagine something like that, but
Oh wait, who is the? Hold on.
Aegis, the old guy
the
that
drunk guy. I beat
yeah.
the fuck out of.
yeah.
Yeah.
I held him.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I stabbed him a bit.
Well, he said he just liked you, so
Gwen's bipolar. She'll
Okay.
change her mind.
he kind of looks to you all. So, what did Maria need me for?
We're going to murder some things that can turn us to stone.
Sounds like a fun time.
Should be.
I am quite intrigued to see you in a battle against beasts. Greg just says.
He just gives a soft smile and laugh. I've been told it's a sight to see.
Greg's going to go over to the counter and just, why not, get his own drink.
Okay.
He's feeling happy.
Okay.
He just got laid and he's.
He's gonna walk up to him.
I just got the best head of my life.
Just had
Can
sex.
I-
About to eat nacho.
I'm gonna do one thing. Can I make a perception check to check if he has scars on his arms from Tootsie's blades?
Roll a perception check, yeah.
Well, I fucking suck today, I guess. 11.
You see scars all over this man. Like he's clothed, so like you can't really see all of it. And like, but whenever his clothes do shift and you like see where his wrists are and stuff, and you see where his necks are or where his neck is and stuff, this dude is scarred to all hell. Like this man has seen some stuff. You can't really make out if any of the scars are from you.
Okay. Well, she is just gonna walk up and tell him, I don't know if you care. I'm going to say it anyway. I apologize for almost killing you.
Just kind of like leans down, slips off the stool a little bit, and catches himself. You're all right, Birdie.
Just fucking
Gives you a soft hit on the shoulder, but he doesn't quite know how to like, control his strength. So your shoulder just kind of to the side. Oh, my bad.
It is fine. I am going to go to bed now. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
She heads
Night,
down.
Tootsie.
Follows Tootsie.
Okay.
Just going to bed.
Yep.
Okay. What does anybody else like to do? You spend your night drinking, talking with Aegis. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue drinking.
Drinking and talking.
Okay.
Jack's just gonna be around because he doesn't know what to do and he likes being around friends.
Okay. Altariel?
I think I'm gonna go up to a separate room from Tootsie and Gerp and kind of just meditate, I guess.
Okay. Gerp and Tootsie. Tootsie's already within a room. And as you enter one of the rooms, Tootsie, you hear the door open once again, and you see Gerb.
Oh, I'm flattered that you want to stay in the same vicinity as me, but, don't you think it would be a little bit more comfortable if you went with the boys?
I brought you soup.
Oh,
Good soup.
Drink
Good
soup.
soup.
thank you. she would smile and take the soup.
Gerp,
Do
just
you eat it?
lug it. Just,
Yeah.
You eat it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gerp, just looking at Tootsie, just good soup.
She finishes the soup and says, that was delicious, thank you.
Stuck out line.
I can just imagine. Oh, so you drink the soup? All right, Constitution saving throw.
No,
I'm not gonna lie to you, that's exactly what I fucking thought was gonna happen.
You get
Gerp
15 points
sits
of
next to sits next to Tootsie on the bed and is really sad and just needs a friend.
She's sad too. So I get it.
Everybody in this group's fucking depressed.
Except
Not
Gwen.
correct.
Gwen's just angry.
I just had sex and I'm about to eat nachos.
I guess. She tries to lighten the mood and say, I guess we're both sad sitting on a bed now.
Tootsie,
Yes.
can I trust you?
Yes. I believe so.
My name is not actually Gerp.
It's Gregory.
Well, that's a bit of a curveball. Did not see that one coming. So what is your name?
My name is Alexander.
Alexander. That is a very formal name.
Yes, I have exiled myself, or I was exiled, and I can't go back home.
It is because of the three ladies you speak of, correct?
Yes, they have murdered a friend, and I can't go back. The king won't trust me anymore.
These three ladies blamed you for the murder of your friend?
No, the king murdered my friend. The ladies made the king do it.
Running through her head, she's not used to politics. She hears King and the ladies and his friend being murdered, and she just thinks this is a very sad situation. I'm going to be honest with you, Alexander. With everything that's happening, I don't know. It might take us a while to get to you in your city and people. I know you might want to get there as fast as possible. Trust me, I would go with you, but we have a lot to go through before we get there.
We travel with scary people.
Yes,
I don't really trust some of them.
I'm going to presume you mean our little feline friend, correct?
No, not that one. That one's food.
Oh,
The other,
What the fuck?
it's the other two.
Ellie?
Yep. And Maria.
Yes, I forgot you have something to do with that. Why do you not like them? Is it because they are demons?
They just set off like a little, a little tingle in my body, and I just don't like it.
Well, to be honest with you, I do not. I don't know. I trust them as much as I can. Ellie is complicated. I can vouch that she can do good. We just need to steer her in the right direction.
Is it the cards?
Once you say the cards, she has another moment. What flashes before her when he says that, and it echoes through her mind, is the cards vanishing and her seeing a glimpse of the cards vanishing in Eltariel's hands, and then quick flashes of Dawson and Layla, and then them being dead in the ground again.
We should take the cards.
She would do. Let us not touch those things. Those cards are nothing but bad things.
Yeah, but can we just get rid of them?
She already has tried to. She tried to attack them and it bounced off. Seems like something is protecting those things. And I feel like I might be throwing a hunch out there, but I feel like If we take them, something bad will happen to us too.
Nothing can be worse than what already has been done.
Yes, I agree, but I'd rather trust in Ellie for now and see where this goes. If she does attempt to draw another card, and I'm trusting you with this information, I have considered to fight the best I can to stop her.
I have your back, friend. I will protect you as you protected me.
Thank you. Thank you, Alexander. That is comforting after what happened to everything. I'm going to sleep now. If you wish to sleep here, that is okay, but not in the same bed, if that's okay.
Gerp will lay on the floor and go to bed.
Okay. Tootsie would
Schnoz.
remove her items and lay down. Sleep.
Okay. So, is everybody finding a night's rest?
So.
Sure.
I thought we were all
I was. If they were gonna be.
Guy still drinking?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, seems to still be drinking.
Alright, well, I'm still drinking.
If they,
Okay.
I just thought I just thought it'd be funny if they would like, if one of them would exit, they would just hear like, they would just see like Greg, the fucking the guy that they like just met, and then Gwen just all like listening and all like immediately stacked from like largest to smallest.
What's up? Sorry.
No, I said that I just thought it'd be funny if one of them ended up like walking out, like they would just see fucking like all three of the ones that are drinking just stacked on top of each other, just listening in.
Oh.
Just like sitting on the other side of the door. They open the door. They just all fall in.
Yeah. Nope. Nothing
They're
like that.
"Fuck."
Alright.
Okay. You all managed to find a long rest.
Yay! Get to heal.
And you take 15 points of liver damage.
Yep.
You find yourself in the morning with a chronic headache.
Constitution saving throw to not be hungover.
Yeah.
Exactly
Greg
what
wakes
I
up in the
asked for.
morning and has the weirdest feeling, and just has the weirdest feeling. He feels like he has been drained.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's cock and
Okay.
balls, that is.
As the morning light shines through, Aegis asleep on the counter with many tankards in front of him. What would you guys like to do?
Gwen's still drinking with him, so.
Yeah, he fell asleep at the counter.
Well, Gwen fell asleep on the counter then, too.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Greg fell asleep on the counter too.
Remy.
Jack, did you? There we go.
1, 2, 3.
If you don't go to bed in D&D, do you feel fatigue?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
If you
Alright,
don't,
never mind.
if you
No,
don't go to
scratch
bed,
it,
you
yeah.
take a point of exhaustion,
Yeah.
or you can take a point of exhaustion.
So, did you end up coming up, or did you also fall asleep on the counter?
I probably went to the hotel room
All right.
since they were seamlessly empty.
He fell asleep on the stairs.
I forgot where the rooms were, so I just took a nap on the stairs.
Okay, so you all come downstairs. Pretty much everyone is awake besides Greg is just starting to wake. He's been awake for a little bit now, but Aegis and both Gwen have been downing drinks all night, so they haven't quite woken up yet.
Should we wake them up or?
Do you really want to try and wake them up?
I definitely do not. We will wait for them to wake up.
Greg would
I
probably
can.
be the easiest.
Okay.
I
Greg.
trust me. I will not be as harsh.
Let us
Greg
not.
goes over.
No.
Once again, no.
Greg's already going over and poke and just going to
I
tap.
thought Greg was
both
also
of his shoulders.
Tootsie's gonna.
Greg
No,
Greg has
Greg
been
is
up
just
for a
making
little
it.
bit. Yeah.
Tootsie's gonna stand in front of you.
Greg's going
Ellie's
to.
gonna get in the way of you.
Since both of you are
Ellie is
significantly
fast enough to get
shorter,
in front of you.
Yeah.
since you are significantly shorter, he's just going to simply, almost like not even like reaching over, just kind of like reaching over, just.
Well, you
still
could
pokes
definitely reach over Tootsie. Not so quite much, Altariel.
I'm only a foot shorter than you.
Yeah.
I could still reach over,
I will roll acrobatics to knock your ass to the
Oh
ground.
my god.
and I will roll athletics to not get my ass knocked to the ground.
All right. If this is a
Can we-
challenge,
can we
both
do
of you
this?
roll
Are we actually
athletics.
doing this?
Both athletics, or can I
Yes.
do acrobatics?
It's not so much acrobatics because you're actively trying to stop him from moving.
Athletics. Okay,
Oh, shit.
athletics it is.
Well, I gotta get lucky then.
Come on, Dice Baby, don't fail me
Uh-oh.
now.
I'll
Goliath.
say Tootsie, if you try and help to like push him away, Ellie can get help.
Yeah, go ahead. Tootsie is trying her best to stop
Wait.
him.
I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, yes, you are, buddy.
What'd you get?
I got a 19.
Damn it. 15.
Just
To be
as
fair,
you
I
like,
rolled a
as you like try and like hold his hand away and like try to push his arm, he just manages to push through. And who are you going to first?
I was just trying to poke whoever was closest, so I was like, probably just Gwen.
Yeah, Gwen would be it probably. So Gwen, you get rustled awake.
Good morning, my friend.
How do I want to do this?
Oh god.
Oh god.
I imagine she'd be hungover. Hungover Gwen would
You
probably be
do have a headache, yes.
Wouldn't Greg also have a headache considering
wouldn't-
he got drunk too?
Yeah. A little bit less because he's such a bigger body, and Gwen is a 3-foot
Yeah.
cat.
Yeah. No, but like,
I would-
okay, but
I would
I should
like
not wait. Hold on. I
to-
should say that Greg's not doing it like harshly. He's gently.
It doesn't
like-
have to be harsh. You're disturbing cat and rat.
It's Gwen! What do you think is gonna happen?
Fair enough. What do you want?
I would like
Okay.
to whap that motherfucker.
With your tail?
No, with the paws.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna duck.
Are you actively
Can I
trying
pull
to
my
like
hand
hit
back
him,
because
or
I
are
was
you
kind of
just trying to like
expecting
bat?
We'll do bat. I'll be peaceful this time.
Okay. So
Okay.
as your hand is like kind of wrestling her away, Greg, you just feel this not enough to do damage, but her hand just kind of like slaps your hand away.
Greg's hand goes back a bit, and he just kind of chuckles and like, "Oh, okay, fine. Sleep you shall." And then looks at what's his name again?
Aegis.
Aegis. That's what it was. It wasn't A. I just couldn't think of it. But it was looks back at Aegis and like thinks for a second because he knows what happened last time, but he still has to get them up and so.
Well, he's actually asleep this time.
Oh
He's
yeah, so
actually
he's asleep.
He's actually
Okay, so-
asleep. He is passed out. That motherfucker is snoring. He's doing the dad snore, just like the.
Where he's shaking the entire fucking tavern. line.
Yeah. He's that kind of snore.
Greg's going to do another really soft shake.
Okay.
We don't need to leave early. We're going to a cave where time doesn't matter.
But we should at least be ready.
You just hear a
Do not
soft
Wouldn't it be
groan
best to
from
let
him
them sleep?
as he gets up.
If you get up now, I'll buy you a round. Like later in the afternoon.
His head swings up.
Oh my god, you are
I'm gonna keep you to that. As he
Greg-
tries and stretches, you can guys hear the cracking of his body
Oh Jesus! Oh my fucking eyes!
as his like
Pulling me
back,
back.
as he like tries to like lift his back, and he just goes and he pushes it back, and you hear the loud snap.
Good morning.
Good morning.
medical anomaly.
See, I can be peaceful.
So,
She said that to
smack you.
Ellie.
I will smack you.
so
Like
when are we leaving?
Whenever you guys are not hungover.
Is that a rhetorical question?
Oh my god.
Whenever that one decides to get up, and I point over at Gwen.
Glenn?
Gwen?
Just laying on the bar.
He does see you, and he gives a small chuckle. Well, as much as I don't want to go, should probably go as soon as we can.
That would be the smartest idea.
I'm going to make sure I have everything. Give me 1 second. And Greg's just going to leave real quick, grab his shit from like whichever room was probably in.
Okay.
Not sure where, but he just double checked that he had everything and got all the stuff on with his glaive and his 2 remaining javelins. I'm pretty sure I have 2 remaining javelins.
I'll be
at
right
least.
back.
Okay.
I don't know
So-
what happened to like the 3rd one, but it's somewhere.
I think it's still in Layla.
No, it was the grave post.
Oh yeah, it was. But so he stretches off the stool, pulls his hands up, stretches his body. The great axe on his axe, like much bigger than the size of his head. So, are we going?
Yes.
I suppose so.
I also remembered where where all 3 of them went. One I never picked up for some reason. One of them was inside my savior, and the 3rd was in a demonic portal.
Oh yeah. Forgot you threw it into the portal.
Yeah.
All right. So where are we headed?
To the mines, I suppose.
Wait. Is Maria around us or
No,
she's
Maria
not
Maria
here?
left you guys yesterday.
She
Yeah, no, Maria
disbanded
has
the
her own
group.
shit to
Did
do.
she never say
Disbanded
she was gonna
from
come
the
back? I'm assuming.
She said she'd be around. That you guys would meet
I
again.
don't remember
but...
if I don't remember if I actually heard that or not. Like if Greg would have heard it.
No, she told the whole group. You guys just
Okay.
didn't see her leave. The only one who saw her leave, like actually leave, was
Was
Jack,
Jack?
because
And I
she,
got a pat on the shoulder.
well, she actually like made an effort to like tell you that she was going.
You're making Jack feel bad because he felt special, but now he no longer feels special.
Yeah, that would make him feel more special that she, when
Yeah,
in
she
multiple
actually
times she's left
appreciates
without
Jack,
saying
unlike the
anything.
rest of the group, besides Tootsie.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you.
You tell me to fuck off!
Hey, I've appreciated you.
Aegis kind of next to Gwen lays
The look.
like puts his like shoulder and arm on the side of the counter. If you want to climb up and sleep, you can.
That was my idea, actually.
Gwen.
She fucking die again.
If Discord would fucking work.
I guess not.
Anyway,
Being dumb. What do you do?
I'm gonna get up from the bar, I guess.
Do you climb onto his shoulder? Or like back?
She's offering you a place to sleep while we walk.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So you climb up and kind of knit yourself around like the back on his back and on his shoulders. It's tough. Like it's not soft, and you can tell like he's wearing some fairly thin clothing. That his back is like calloused.
It's okay. Your girl sleeps on the floor.
Okay. So you just huddle up
He's
onto
also
him.
a cat. She doesn't need somewhere too comfortable to sleep.
So you guys make your way back outside. The cart that you traveled here in is still there. The 2 horses seem to have been fed, but there's nothing inside of the cart.
Okay.
So I have a question. The place where we're going, is it like a whole like dungeon cave, or is it just like a general area?
You don't know.
Okay, never mind.
Would I know, given that I was learning about this sort of thing at the
True,
library?
would you know?
The only thing you know is that it's a very deep set of caves. It is a mining operation. There is a small outpost of people there, mainly dwarves, who mine for Ironsblood.
Okay. But I know where it is and everything?
Relatively.
Okay.
Aegis is like, I don't want to sit in the front, but if we need directions, I know vaguely where it is.
I think I can handle it.
I have no directions, so be my guest.
Oh, that's good. I'll get you into more fun.
I think me and Jack can sit up front. You guys can rest in the back.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Will do. And he like slumps against the back of it and just falls right back asleep.
So what happened? I was gone. My bad.
Everybody is getting onto the cart that Maria had bought from you guys, or bought for you guys, and is seemingly left there for you.
Whenever Greg gets in the boat, or the boat.
The boat. Yep.
The cart.
The land boat. It's just a land boat, all right? he's going to take out his viol and just play some small tunes just to pass the time.
While still in the city?
Yeah, not in the city. Not after what happened fucking last time, you selfish cunts.
Okay.
God damn it. So much for being a bard. No matter
You
where I
know
play my
other music, don't you?
He doesn't know a whole lot. Like, he knows music,
I just know the Elvish kind because
but he was only ever taught an Elvish kind of music.
Play Megalovania.
So,
nah, bitch.
Rubs
I'm gonna be
hands
like,
together
"Yo,
maliciously.
yup."
So
Oh, fun.
from the capital to Long Cave, probably about a week and a half's journey by
God
cart.
damn.
It is pretty much the most southwestern thing you have in Ironsblood.
Are there gonna be like rednecks and farmers?
Well, that's where we get into the fun. So,
God. Roll initiative.
kind of. We are
Fight the
going
horse.
to we're gonna do something fun. However, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So now is the time to talk amongst yourselves.
God damn it.
Our DM is trying to
every-
kill us. Help!
every
Send help!
Help.
Please, please,
Send
please,
help.
please, please.
Please.
Every single time I think about playing my violin, I just hum Bing Sake to myself.
So why did Greg get laid before all of you?
He did
Because
not
we
get
sold
laid.
him. We sold his virginity.
Yeah, they did
Not-
treat Greg like a prostitute.
No.
Twice. Twice now.
But here's the thing: is that the only reason why they agreed to it because the half orc lady who was running the thing had eyes on Greg like immediately.
And also she offered a 7,000 gold piece discount.
Yeah, it was either buy the potions, get broke.
No, we didn't have enough to even buy a
Yeah, we
single
didn't
one
have
without
enough
that
to even
discount.
buy one. Yeah. So
In
it
total,
was either,
all of us had 3,000, and
it was
it
either
cost
we
4,000.
barter with this
yeah.
woman, or we're
yeah. And
legitimately
then
going
Tootsie
to be.
and then Tootsie swore for the first time.
Tootsie was the one who actually started the bartering with the
Yeah.
with Greg.
Yeah, but Tootsie called the woman a fucking was
bitch.
it? A bitch
Not to
first,
her
and then
face.
a fucking bitch later.
A fucking greedy bitch.
That happened.
Something
And then
like
also-
that. I think it was pretty funny.
And then I was kind of stealthing around and
But
making
yeah,
them think
in
they were
reality,
chickens.
in
I
reality,
almost-
the only thing in reality, the stuff that happened was that they ate dinner, but then and whatnot, and then like Greg like got out, and he acted like he was charmed. He started
stupid that
playing his
primeval awareness
violin
does not
and-
help me with perception. It's stupid, but it's funny.
It was very funny.
No.
right.
You see,
Yeah.
what made
Oh,
what made it go off so well, Fuzz, is that was Lyra made me roll a performance,
Oh, that's funny.
and I got
Oh
like,
god, there's battle music.
So,
Fucking Witcher.
how this is gonna work is we have a small little mini game.
Minigame. Ooh, love it.
So we're
basically,
gonna push the jump button.
what you guys are gonna do is you guys need to survive on 4 skill checks.
Oh, easy.
Over the
easy.
course of this week and a half, you guys are going to have a series of encounters, or people are going to have to do a skill check to try and continue the journey. If you fail a skill check, something happens. And once you get 4 succeeded skill checks,
You just become a Game of Thrones.
We're done.
yeah, once you guys have 4 succeeded skill checks, you guys will reach your destination.
Lovely.
So who
So
has to
wait, if
do
one of
this?
us failed, do all of us fail?
Yes.
What? Oh, okay.
So-
Wait.
Who has
So
to
hold
do
on.
this?
So
this is a
somebody,
rever-
so somebody can roll and choose one of the skills to be like, I want to roll perception for one leg of the journey.
I roll
Yeah.
stealth.
That person rolls perception, and based on the situation, the DC might be higher or lower. And depending on what you get, you guys might succeed on one of the skill checks or fail it. And if you fail it, something happens. If you guys decide to choose the same skill ability over and over again, the DC will get higher.
Gotcha.
But each of you
Okay.
have a whole skill list of stuff that you can try to pick. Some of them just might be harder than others.
Okay.
It's like, obviously, you're not going to be able to really to persuade your way through a skill check.
Of course.
So some of them will have much higher DCs than others.
I want stealth.
Does any passive stuff matter with this?
No.
Okay.
So for the first skill check, who's helming and who's doing what?
Well, we're still all on the cart, right?
Yep, you guys are
So
on the cart.
Would it be, in technicality, would it be me and Kendrick first?
It can
Yeah,
be.
I'm helming at least. I'm the one
You
fucking
two
driving
are
us.
currently in the front. Jack's the one with the horses, but you are also there.
Okay, so I'm just guiding him and telling him where to
Essentially.
go.
Yeah, Jack's the one that has the animal handling all the way out.
Jack's handling the animals.
Okay. Alright, do we know what we're getting into?
No. You don't know
No.
anything
Should
you don't know anything's
perception-
happening.
Good perception.
So you can try and perceive something that might be coming, but you don't know what your DC is.
I guess, yeah, Nick, roll for perception? I assume?
Yeah, roll a perception
Can I
check.
give him the help action in any way?
Nick, have you already rolled?
Yes, I have 19 plus 4, so 23.
Shit. Yeah.
I don't think I need to.
That is your first success.
Yay.
Imagine we
see?
succeed all these.
I got strong guys.
Well, you
Carrots
guys
on the
just
board.
won't have done any of the encounters then.
So for this last raid, we're gonna bring out the box of doom. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys travel
Anyway, the
for the
dragon
first few
spawns.
days. You guys do manage to see some things within the grasslands that possibly could be dangerous, but both Altariel and Jack managed to guide the cart through with no problem. Okay. Your second skill check. Who's doing what?
So, what does everyone have? What's the highest thing someone has to a roll?
The highest stuff that I have is performance and persuasion,
I don't
which
think
are
that's
at
gonna
plus
help us.
6s.
Gwen?
I
My
have
plus-
the highest in stealth and then acrobatics.
Alright.
What is your
What's
stealth?
Yeah, what is your stealth?
My plus 5 is
Okay.
athletics.
Wolf, we're not talking
Sorry.
to you.
I'm sorry. Damn.
My highest are stealth and survival,
What's
and
your survival?
insight, and perception. But
What's your survival?
plus 4.
Mine's plus 6.
Well, you
wow,
already
no one cared.
went, right?
Oh, I can't do it again, can I? Okay.
Gwen, what was your stealth?
Plus 8.
Plus 8? Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Make
Small
Gwen do a
cat.
stealth.
I have
check.
a plus.
I'll be with
I have a
Gwen.
plus 6 for acrobatics, so.
That's what I have for acrobatics.
So I think
I
having
don't-
Gwen do stealth would be good. Fucking Gerb, what's your highest stuff?
Persuasion and intimidation.
What's your intimidation?
They're both plus 6.
Okay.
I feel like having Gerb,
Intimidation would be good.
yeah,
Intimidation.
having Gerb do an intimidation.
I feel like we should save stealth for one of the last things.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Because we don't know
So-
what's going to be coming.
I don't. Could athletics be helpful for this at all? Because I have a +5
Probably.
in that.
Probably.
Well, see, what will athletics do since we're all on a cart?
I mean, it could just
True.
be.
Fast.
Yeah, it could be, or hell, it could just be like keeping stuff off of the cart,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, okay.
or hell, something breaks and Greg just holds it there.
Then what are we doing
Or
first?
if I
then?
use performance, I can just play ourselves to victory.
I don't know if that's
You can
gonna
try.
work too well.
Actually, yeah,
doing?
again, does the bard have anything that could
I-
help us with
I actually
performance?
have a glamour thing, so I have a charm thing. So, well, no, that kind of work
It's
against
skill
us,
checks
but
only, buddy.
Yeah, it's
Well-
skill checks, isn't it?
If you want to try and put magic over you that might help, it might lower your DC.
let me see.
Are you afraid
Glamour
of
on
the
a
fireworks?
cart?
You poor boy.
Cat,
That's a serious
Let me
question.
see.
Can you
cat.
glamour on a cart?
Cat.
Impropriety bonus.
Okay.
I'm looking at stuff.
Other
Sorry.
cat.
I'm looking at my bardic of inspiration to see if it would help at all.
Yo, it's the
Actually,
fat
that would-
cat.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
that
afraid
would
of
actually
the
help a
fireworks.
lot.
That would help a lot, yeah.
What?
Bardic
Well, yeah, but
inspiration.
it's like it's which one, to be honest?
but
Because
You
I have
know-
like 3 inspirations.
yeah, that's the thing.
Two.
If you give that to another person, they can add that to whatever they roll.
Yeah, you're right. No, I can. Yeah.
So what are we doing first? We have to choose.
Okay, so I'm thinking
Time's a ticking.
Greg.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm thinking Greg takes one of his bardic inspirations, and then Tootsie takes the other. We use Greg for athletics, Tootsie for survival, me for acrobatics, Gerp for intimidation, and Gwen for stealth.
So, okay, we have the list, but what are we doing first?
That's a good question.
I'd say do
I think we should do
athletics.
intimidation just in case.
Yeah,
'Cause if we
intimidation
can
sounds
intimidate
better.
people away from the cart,
Yeah.
Intimidation and what?
So what do you mean?
Or
Intimidation.
No.
That's
so
Intimidation,
if
yeah.
you could give Gerp inspiration, that'd be great.
That's what I'm doing. He gets inspiration.
Actually, wait. Question.
Oh,
Can
What?
I actually do guidance during these?
Guidance only lasts a minute, so I'll say no.
Damn.
so he gets a 1d6.
But I will
inspiration die.
allow the inspiration because the inspiration lasts for how long?
I think until
It
the next long
lasts
rest.
for 10 minutes.
Only lasts 10 minutes. I actually won't allow
Yeah.
that then.
Well,
Fine,
damn.
never mind then.
Oh
Name
shit.
my big mouth. I apologize.
You fuck you. You want to know what you want to know what's
Yeah, but
funny
it's
too?
one
I got
skill
a
check though,
I got the
right?
max amount.
It's a skill
Does it-
check over the course of a few days.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we'll just
flat-
have
Flat intimidation check then.
Gerp do intimidation.
Okay. So, Gerp, roll me an intimidation check.
All right, he's gonna get real puffed up in the front, and he's gonna look.
Okay.
Ugh.
Are you sitting in the front? Are you kicking somebody in the back? Are you on top of the cart? What are you doing?
I'm on top.
Oh hell yeah!
All right. You're
His
actually.
hair's just blowing in the wind.
I'll say you can't because your chain member. It's not like heavy on the top. Like it's meant to just block out like rain and such. It's like
You just
a.
fucking
It's like a tarp.
clogged.
Yeah.
So he would fall through. if
Yeah,
he
he
tried
would.
to
I'll pull Tootsie up with me, and Tootsie and I will sit in the front.
Okay.
Okay.
But now Tootsie and fucking Gerp are now helming it then.
Yeah, but you guys don't
I
know where
think-
we're going.
I think it would be better. I think it would be better.
You guys are on a singular path right now, but that might change later.
Yeah, I'm thinking keeping me and Nick up front, and then you could just be intimidating out the back to discourage things from following us.
Yeah, I guess that would. It is an open back,
It is.
so you gonna do that?
We will try it.
All right. Roll an intimidation check.
oh fuck up.
It is a 24.
He did
Yeah,
not
You
fuck
didn't
up.
fuck up.
he did not fuck up.
All right. So,
Barrel fishman.
angrily looking out the back.
Bro, that fish got resting bitch face.
Fuck that. Is that a fish? on ground? I'm out of here.
You guys hear cawing in the distance.
I fucking knew it. She did not say that we saved that, by the way.
Yeah.
Everyone did not say a single thing towards that.
Fuck.
You all hear
Hey, but
this,
the fish attract the
this
bird.
sound around you. High up, you can't quite tell what it is. Sourceless.
Greg's going to reach for one of his javelins because now he's getting nervous.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out my bow.
Picks it up.
Somebody roll a d20 for me.
I'll do
Who
it.
wants to do that?
I'll do
I
it.
want to do it.
I
wanna
guess.
do it.
Somebody
No.
roll it.
I'm doing it.
I
I'm
guess
doing
I
it.
got an 18.
Gwen's
I
doing
got
it.
a-
Gwen already.
Fuck yeah, Gwen, do it.
You got an 18?
Gwen.
I got 18.
Yeah, Gwen
18,
did.
Okay.
I got a 2.
Good. Shush.
All right. Hearing these calling sounds, it confuses you, but you don't really ever see anything. This is about I'd say this is about day 4 on your travel.
Okay.
Right. As you guys have been going, hearing these calling sounds, actually, Jack's not in the front, so you wouldn't see it.
Wait, I thought I was.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he was.
Are you
Yeah,
guys
he
still in
is.
the front?
Yeah.
Never mind, you
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and
Jack, as you are kind of going across this road, there is a building, a broken down building that kind of approaches as you guys come close,
Oh, building.
and you can see a very soft plume of smoke coming up from within.
Hey guys, wait, are we still being chased by a bird?
You don't know.
Oh, fuck.
You
Hey,
don't,
guys,
you don't,
there's a
you don't, you don't,
building
you
up
don't
ahead.
hear any more of the cawing or anything like that, but
Gotcha. There's a building up ahead with smoke. I think we can make a pit stop.
hold on. I have an idea. This is gonna be really fucking weird. How fast are we going? In terms of speed, how fast are we going?
well, carts only go about like 36 miles per hour.
Okay, that I need to somehow turn that into feet per second. Cause
You guys are approaching
st-
this building and you're pretty close.
okay.
How far is it from the park?
Give me a moment to find.
I was gonna say, my plan is I am the fastest one out of all of us.
Now hold on. Don't do anything rash. I have an idea.
Uh, 25 times 5. What's that?
125.
120. About 125 feet away.
Would that be considered a mile away?
No. Well, it's within a mile. 125 feet.
Within a mile?
Yeah, 125 feet is like not even 1.
Would I
1%
be
of
able
a
to use primeval awareness?
You can, yeah.
Would it hit the house?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to use primeval awareness.
Okay, give me just a moment. Okay. And what does that do again?
It's hard to get to the ranger sometimes. Primeval awareness. Beginning at third level, you can use your action and expend 1 ranger spell slot to focus your awareness on the region around you for 1 minute per level of spell slot to expend. You can sense whether the following types of creatures are present within a mile, or within up to 6 miles if you
Favorite
are
terrain.
in
It's
favor of
grassland, so it's not forest.
But it's you said it was like in a mile, right?
Yeah.
So I can.
It's definitely within a mile.
So I can see aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Okay. You go ahead and push your sense outwards. None of it.
You see me?
Yeah.
So there aren't any visible monsters in that area, but it could still be an ambush.
Wait, are we? Is this area dark?
No, it is currently like midday-ish.
For some reason, pictured in my mind, we were going in the fucking caverns of Tears of the Kingdom.
No.
That was like my picturing of this.
We're on our travels to the cave.
Yes.
It could I did not sense anything from the house, but it could be an ambush from humans.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
But I'm a human. They shouldn't.
Jack.
It's not about race this time. They're looking to steal shit if there's an ambush.
They would want to kill and steal from us. It does not
Oh,
matter.
I'm.
What do you guys do? You currently stopped in the middle of the road.
Um.
And
I feel like
you all
get
now
ready
can
to
see the plume.
I feel like you guys should get ready to run. Just get ready to move. I'm gonna go and investigate. You guys just get ready to get the hell out of there.
We are not leaving you behind. If you're going to get off, we're going to get off with you.
I can catch up. If you guys slow your speed, I can catch up. I'm probably faster than whatever's hiding here. Good?
I guess.
Sound like a plan? I don't think anyone else has any other plans, so...
I mean,
will throw my javelin
I
at
could
them.
shift into something small to help you, but I doubt it would be much help
You
to
should stay with the horses.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna hop off and kind of make my dash to the building.
Okay. So, let me show you what we're working with.
Ooh. I knew there was another reason.
Alright, so the music is gonna cut out, which kind of sucks.
That's rough.
But Discord doesn't allow me to
Oh!
do both. Well, the
Yo!
music should stay for the stream. So that works out nice.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
Wait, are you on your new computer?
I
Actually,
am.
Nice.
Here we
Where
go.
are the
So-
horses?
It doesn't give me a cart option currently. But here we have everyone. I will
God.
zoom in for everybody if I remember how to do this.
Yeah, who's who?
Alright, so we have our paladin, our ranger, our monk, our little thief, our bard,
Greg looks fucking
Aegis.
different, bro. What happened?
and in the
The
back
ra-
here is the druid.
The races
I like
don't
how
match,
you
but
say
that doesn't matter.
Where the
What
fuck
happened
is
to-
Cat at?
Right
Yeah, what
here.
happened to?
The races don't match. The ra-
Decrease
the
in
races,
size.
they're all the races.
You gotta make
I
Greg
just have,
taller.
I just have tokens here.
Yeah,
You
so
gotta make you gotta make Greg taller.
that's Aegis.
I know.
it's
I'm
Aegis.
putting him down.
Oh
a little
yeah,
bit.
making Aegis small. Bigger.
I'll
That's
do.
fine. It doesn't matter. Height doesn't matter as long as
It
we know
does
who
to
we are.
me.
Shut up.
That's accurate.
Size
yeah.
doesn't matter.
You shut up.
Okay.
Stupid.
Oh!
Where are you going, Greg? I'm leaving.
I'm going.
Alright.
I must go find Gregina.
So, it was the monk.
Yep.
Alright, so how close do you want to get? Up to like these trees or something, or where are you going?
Do I see a door on this side?
The door would be right here, and there's no door.
There's just no door.
Yep, the building itself is like broken down.
Okay, I have an idea then.
What's up?
I'm gonna move, just movement and kind of dash to get with 100 feet ish.
You already
So
in
just
like
like
100 feet, like right here.
Okay, yeah, so 100 feet closer to the building.
Alright, let's say you're about right here.
And then I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make my voice extra loud and just shout and ask if there's anybody in the building.
That is.
Okay.
You get it.
Roll.
You get a response back.
Roll
No.
either persuasion or intimidation.
Persuasion or intimidation. Let me see what I get to those. They're the same thing. I feel like my type of thing is going to be more persuasion. I'm not trying to intimidate people. I just want to figure out what's happening.
Okay.
Oh, so close. I got a fucking 14.
14. Okay.
14.
No response.
Nothing.
No.
I'm gonna motion for them on the cart to kind of just like start going past.
Okay. Do you guys continue on, or?
Yeah.
Greg's going to hang out in the back, just
And-
holding his javelin in case something.
Yeah,
he
can I
sees
hold an
that-
action at the back of the cart
Uh-huh.
while we're passing by to
Yeah,
fire at anything?
that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, I'll say you can do that.
I was gonna say get ready to throw a javelin in case they see something that she cannot.
That would, if it's dark, then Tootsie would be the one to see that, but it's not.
No, it's not dark.
It's daytime. It's fine.
It's daytime.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm holding my holding my action to shoot at anything that moves at
Okay,
Ellie.
Tootsie, what are you? Or sorry, not Tootsie. Ellie, what are you doing?
So, I'm gonna move into the building.
Okay.
Well, there goes my hold action.
It's fine. I'll
You walk
fucking
in.
run out.
Roll a perception check.
Perception. If that's cost. That is a 15 or 16.
15, 16.
16.
You notice that there's a lot of cobwebs in here. And you do notice this right here.
That.
I'll actually go into first person.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
You notice
Terrifying.
there's a little something over here.
Something. Oh dear God.
A dead guy.
You look around.
Nope.
There's seems to be an egg there. of some sort.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yep.
Hey, Fuzz.
I.
Is Tootsie scared of
I'm
spiders?
still holding my action. No, she is not. She is scared
Tootsie's
of
not?
bears.
he eats spiders.
She's scared of what?
She's
Bears?
scared of bears.
Okay,
Okay.
so does anything happen while I'm in there, or am I still able to do something?
Yeah, give me just a sec.
Fuck.
Forget.
Well, guys, I'm getting jumped
Use
by a spider.
thaumaturgy and say fuck you.
My voice is still booming. It lasts for a minute.
You just hear a booming scream from the building.
You see a spider just start crawling around from the corner. Hey, stay over there, asshole!
No, you fucking. It's like it turns out Ellie is just super terrified of spiders. Actually, from the distance, all they can hear is what the.
So if a spider just webbed up this whole human, is this gonna be one of those spiders from Skyrim?
Yes,
Oh God!
That's what
Don't
I'm
remind
afraid
me
of.
those. Don't
It
remind
better
me
be.
of those.
It better
Frostbite
be.
Spiders.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So what happens?
Well, nothing good.
Smell like
Fuck
fuck.
me.
Suddenly.
We were right back.
God damn it.
Where are my items?
Why is this scarier than anything on Dimension 20? What the fuck?
You suddenly
Oh
see
fuck.
this blocked off. As well, I don't have the token for it, but we'll use this guy
That fucker.
as suddenly
Big spider.
you. Well, actually, well, yeah, no, it would need to be there. Okay, you see all of this webbing suddenly shoot out and fill up the doorway that you guys had seen.
Wait, is this like house thing like closed off, or is it as ruined as this looks?
It's relatively closed off, but it is ruined. And the one that was like the one doorway that seemed to be kind of there has now been somewhat blocked off. You, Jack, are actually really the only one who can see it blocked off like that. But as you are like, whoa, what the hell is happening? You look up to see where the webbing came from, and from above, you can see 8 eyes peering down right at you. These little jagged ends of legs stabbing into the wall upside down as it just chitters.
Can I
All right,
am I
It
able to say
spins
something?
down and lands down on the floor in front of you.
Well done.
Stares you down, like creaking and
Got
pushing
him.
over a bunch of these chairs. And we'll say they just get deleted.
Am I able to say something?
Hold on. But as you look at it, Eltariel, it vanishes
Oh,
from
it's
your
gone.
sight.
Oh god.
Like, can I roll an insight to see, like, kind of what type of vanishing just happened?
It almost seemed similar to Sadie.
Nope. Now is not the time, and I am not the one. Nope.
So, Jack, what would you
Okay.
like to do?
Hey guys, that door just closed off.
What?
Something
Oh, no.
blocked the door.
Can I
Alright,
just
everyone off the cart.
Can I just shout Ghost Spider?
Yeah, if you want to.
Well, yeah,
You
his
could
voice,
just-
her voice is still
Yeah.
booming. So
I would say your thaumaturgy would have already ended, but you can redo it if you would like.
I would like to redo it.
Yes.
Just shout Ghost Spider.
I think that answers the question.
Okay, let's just go.
Are
Oh,
we gonna stop the
Oh wait, how
car?
far away are we from the door?
That distance.
And since we're not in initiative, we can just run there, right?
Yeah, if you want to run as a group.
Yeah.
Can
Go.
I use a bonus action? Oh, bonus action. Can I use my spell, Flame Blade, and burn
Yeah.
the webs open?
Yes, you can. Let me
Does
get.
that actually take a spell slot?
That means Jack will be in front. If I can rotate him. Who's gonna be behind Jack?
I'll go
Um,
behind him.
All right, we have our bar.
Rig.
I'll be behind Greg.
Oh, okay. We have our ranger.
it's a single file line.
Oh yeah, you
I
guys
guess.
can't get through otherwise. Aegis will go in next. So we have our cat and our paladin. What are we doing?
The cat isn't here, I don't believe.
Paladin.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cat is sick right now.
All right, we will put
That's
the
just staying on the cart. Cat doesn't care.
Yeah, you know what? I'll leave Gwen up there.
Someone
Okay.
gotta stay with the horses.
So, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Fuck me.
Please be a high number this time.
Please,
That is
you
all
were so-
stable.
you've been so
Do
good
not
to me today,
care.
Dice.
I got a
Oh,
17,
Christ.
finally a high number.
Where are my dice?
My dice was good to me.
All right, buddy. Mwah, mwah. Give me a good one so I can actually get
I
a
got
high
10.
number.
Oh.
Hey, buddy, I got a D20 natural.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
A D20 is what you're holding.
No, it's not. It's a 20-sided die, dumbass.
D20.
No, that's dick.
So
You will
yeah,
not
the,
win
the
this
thing
war.
you're holding, 20 dicks.
That's a lot of dick.
Out of character,
Greg
I'm
can
gonna
take
feed Greg to the spider.
I'm gonna feed Greg to the spider. In character, I'm gonna feed Greg to this fucking spider.
I'm gonna fuck the spider.
Excuse.
I'm gonna raise up the spider with as a bard.
Lyra settling initiative order.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So 25 to 20.
24 with a nat 20.
All right.
20.
20 exact.
Well, what do you add to it?
Oh right, my dumbass.
Yeah, it's like we don't know how to play this game.
Damn.
Plus, I don't 3. So 23.
23. Okay. 19 to 15.
Anyone?
No one.
Guess not.
Wait, Jack, you rolled a 17, didn't you?
Yeah, I rolled a. Sorry, Gwen was telling me that she's not feeling well at the moment.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So what did you roll?
I got a 17.
Plus what?
0.
Okay. All right, 15 to 10.
I'm 10. 10.
10. All right.
Do I want to know what Gerp got?
No, you don't.
Fair enough.
What did Gerp get?
He got a nat 1 for a 3.
Nice.
Bro, Gerp is always last in order.
Yeah, Gerp just gets fucked.
I don't know about you, but it seems pretty good to me. You ask me personally.
He's a monster in combat, but goddamn, he just never gets to go because he's always last.
What a loser, to be honest with you.
What kind of creature is a spider considered in D&D then?
Arachnid, dumbass.
It's considered a
It's
beast.
a beast? Okay.
Yeah.
Either a beast or a monstrosity, depending on the spider.
Okay.
Or an arachnid.
I guess primeval.
Wait, actually, can I turn into Ghost Spider by being a druid?
No, but not this.
Not this one, no.
But since he's seen it
Okay.
afterwards,
So,
can we?
Ellie,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Fuck.
Run.
Shit.
Is praying an option?
Technically for me it would be. I am going to just
Right.
immediately, shit. You said the place is ruined, right?
Yeah, it looks like ruined like this. Like this place has been around for some time now.
Are there holes in the walls that I could jump through?
Yeah, I mean there are breaks and stuff all around, but there's no like specific hole.
In that case, I'm just gonna run to the webbing.
This?
Yes.
Okay. You get right about here.
Has the spider involved itself with me yet?
Not that you see.
Understood. I'm going. Ellie does not want to be trapped in here with this thing. She's gonna use her Searing Smite and try to burn the fucking webbing.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Jack burned it. Oh.
He's pulling his blade out, but that would be his turn to do so.
Oh, I thought I
So the
pretty sure I
initiative
said I
order
mentioned it.
order has started as soon as you
I know,
pulled it
but
out.
I'm pretty sure. I thought I said it before initiative, but I.
Yes, that was your start for initiative, is to pull the blade out.
Am I at the beginning?
Yeah, because
No.
you're
That
about
has never happened.
you're about to cut the stuff down.
No grades before me. Never mind.
In
I am
order,
before
yes.
you.
But in
'Cause I'm better.
In turn order, yes.
Yeah, no,
in
I got you.
walking order, no. All right. So, do I have to roll for an attack or anything to?
Yeah, roll for an attack.
All right. Cool.
What is it? Searing Smite?
Searing Smite.
Alright.
And
Your
I got
favorite
a
item.
19. Does a 19 hit the stationary webs?
Alright, you're using you're using your sickle?
Yes.
Okay, your sickle cuts through a chunk. No flames seem to appear.
It's
No
fire.
fire.
Oh no.
You would
This is a
know.
fire-
You would know from your spell that it's the next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon. This is not a creature.
Oh. Fair enough. I should have aimed. I should have just aimed for Jack then. I should have aimed for Jack.
Does it? And,
Wait,
and
what?
it's just like, oh,
Nothing.
fuck. Get out of the Jack!
Is that on your turn?
I'm shit. I can't see the spider right now, can I?
No, you cannot.
In that case, I'm going to back away to where I was originally, right in front of that altar thing,
Okay, you're about right here.
and I am just going to wait.
All right. Greg,
What's up?
it's your turn.
Sweet. Okay, so so it's not open yet. I'm
not open
assuming,
yet.
obviously. All right, hold on. So I have a question. For dancing lights, would that be able to, since they can appear as since they can appear as torches, would that be able to set it aflame? with
It's
the
just
cantrip?
light, no.
No? Damn.
The dancing lights are just light.
Okay. Greg's going to raise his glaive in the air and try and cut through the webbing, with a big old cut.
Okay, roll for an attack.
Rising from above, +5. That means that we get a hot, little bit of a. Oh, that doesn't look too good. That's a 2.
That's a
+5
That's
is 7.
7 to hit.
Yeah, that's a 7.
7 to hit. You
Yeah.
king right offside the top of the stonework. Didn't actually hit the webs.
God damn it.
The weapon was too long.
That's
You
what-
took too much of an arc, and you didn't quite predict it well enough.
This is why I don't like this game.
Well then, that ends my turn.
Okay, Jack.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I attack the webbing and try to
Alright.
sizzle it with my flame blade.
Roll for an attack.
D6. Where are you?
That guy.
I got a 3, but do I get any plus? Oh
I
wait,
got
it's
a 3.
3d6 actually.
That's for damage. Roll your attack.
Oh. Oh.
So roll
That's
your
with the
d20.
D20.
Yeah, my bad. I'm not smart. 18.
That's okay. 18.
Well, we knew that.
You
You didn't
just
tell us that.
stab the blade into the middle of it, and you watch as a huge chunk of it just bursts into flame. It's not broken yet, but you got through a good chunk.
Wait, is there any burning damage to it?
Yeah, no, it's burning, but it's not burned all the way through yet.
Gotcha.
Might have to wait
So
a
I'm
few turns.
lightsabering this shit.
Yeah, exactly. All right, it is Aegis' turn, and he's just gonna watch what you guys do. He's actually gonna kind of pull off to the side a bit.
Lazy bastard.
Okay. So, Ellie,
Eh,
Oh fuck.
you watch
I'm scared.
as this spider, as you're kind of looking towards the door,
Fuck.
kind of appears right behind you.
Well, shit.
It's a surprise attack because you didn't know where they were coming.
That's advantage.
That
God
is
damn it.
advantage.
Oh, RFP,
Oh,
my
they
guy.
rolled pretty low.
Oh,
What'd they
you can
get?
stay.
What's your armor class?
14?
14 hits. Cool.
Fuck!
As they-
14 hits.
as they bite. Okay, you take 7 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm not good. Actually, I'm pretty decent at those. Constitution. 11.
11. That actually makes it just barely.
Oh
Thank
my god.
God.
How the fuck did you manage that?
I don't know. I only get +2 to my Constitution. Huh.
You take 8 points of poison damage.
Well then, that's nearly half my fucking health.
Ellie,
I think it'll be fine.
What?
it's your turn. Actually, the spider again, though.
Wait, hold on. We're missing a lot of people in this turn
We're
order.
missing Tootsie and Gerb.
And Gerb.
Well, Gerp is at the end.
Virus.
Well, yes, but you
Tootsie,
just...
what did you roll again?
I
ten.
rolled a 10.
Oh, I don't have you.
Why
Damn,
do
I
always
leave the
roll-
bird
why
out
do
of
I
it.
always miss twice?
Sorry, what I did is I rolled Ellie twice, or I wrote down Ellie twice. So Tootsie, it is your turn.
Okay.
Fantastic.
I was gonna say,
Why-
but wait, so
Yeah,
did
I
the spider
rolled-
disappear again?
Yes, he disappeared again.
Okay.
Shenanigans.
Why does Lyra always end up missing Fuzz? I don't get
I'm
it.
not sure.
Sh-
It always happens.
Shenanigans. I'm asking for shenanigans. Would it be... What would I have to do to ask someone to hold the torch in front of one of my one of my arrows and I shoot into the
Well,
webs.
somebody to
burn.
light a torch would be their action.
Okay.
You can hold your attack for it, but you wouldn't be able to do anything.
So I can use my action to have somebody hold a lighted torch.
Well,
while I
somebody
hold
else
an
in the turn order will need to light a torch.
Okay.
You have to hold your action for the end of your arrow.
Okay. So then the cracks near the door, can I shoot into them, or are they too small to shoot?
The walls up here are a bit higher than what they look like, and Nick is currently blocking off the entrance. He's trying to cut his way through, but is not quite done yet.
So there's no cracks to shoot through.
Not
or
really,
inside?
no.
What the?
Not unless you try and
Also,
like
if
run
it-
around the sides and stuff, but
Also, if it matters, I doubt it does. The flame blade does give 10 feet of light.
yeah. So this area is
Right.
currently lit.
Wait. Okay. Wait. Hold on.
Now you're joshing me,
Then
bro.
Jack has a flaming source, right?
Yeah.
Then can I use his sword as an ignition for one of my arrows to shoot into the webs?
Well, currently Greg is in between you guys.
I can legitimately move.
Fucking
over.
move him out the way.
Yeah, you
Oh,
want to
shit,
move to
bro.
the side?
I can.
I'll
move
let
around him.
fucking
Yeah, you want to move to the
push me
side.
a little bit, and I'll be like,
Yeah,
oh shit.
I'm trying to get
Cunt.
to him to Jack and try to
Push me.
Okay.
set one of my arrows on fire and shoot the web.
me.
All right.
Instead-
Jack,
Fire.
do you hold your sword over to her?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
Push me.
shooting that web, or attempting to.
All right. Shoot for an attack.
Okay.
You spin around a few times and pew.
Damn.
360 knows.
Well, actually,
No.
Jack is currently taking up most of the doorway, so I'll say if you want to roll to attack, I'd say roll with disadvantage to try and not shoot Nick.
Jack is legitimately not that big. Okay.
I am probably the smallest person here besides
He
Gordon.
is. Besides Glenn.
Well, no, both Tootsie and Gerp are smaller than you.
Yeah,
I thought Gerp was like 6 feet.
He's 5
No.
foot.
He's 5
he
foot.
is 5 foot.
Okay, but bro wears armor bigger than his own body.
Be buff.
He's buff. He's not tall.
All right, are you rolling to shoot?
I get disadvantage still, so I don't hit.
Yes, because Jack is currently like in this doorway right now.
You are also trying to shoot like 2 feet in front of yourself.
Yeah. So like you're trying to like aim it so you don't hit Nick. But you're also trying to do it in a spot that seems most appropriate.
Here, Fuzz, if it makes you feel any better, if you do hit me, it won't be a big of a problem.
You would
He
be
has
set on
absorb
fire.
element. He has absorb elements.
I can deal with that.
He has absorb elements, so he could take it and then punch
So
the
what
web.
are you doing?
I'm gonna just shoot.
All right, roll with disadvantage.
Jack's like, ow, my arm.
Me arm.
You fucking shot me! I hope that absorb elements fucking kicks in, because it's a not
Oh.
one.
Yep.
Oh,
You fucking shot me!
As Nick, you carve your way through and hold out your blade to Tootsie. You continue to try and carve through. Suddenly, this burning red pain in your arm. As you see this long arrow stick out from the side of it, almost to where the end of Tootsie's bow is, and Tootsie just looks at you like,
My bad. Wait, actually, quick question though.
what's up?
Since this flame blade works with concentration, does that mean I lose the flame blade?
You
Yeah,
do
flame
one.
blade.
Roll.
You do have to make a concentration check. 2, Tootsie, I need you to roll your damage and add a d6 for flame.
Okay.
Well, I got a 4 for the concentration checks, and no matter what, it's dissipating.
Fires out.
Well, maybe.
So a D8, 1d8, and
Plus a d6 for fire.
And then whatever you normally would add.
Oh my god.
He rolled back.
It's 13.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
what was the first dice?
him alone.
The first dice was the D8. It landed on a 5,
Okay.
and I with the D6 it landed on a 5. Plus 3 is 13.
Okay. So yeah, you do lose the fire blade, and as the arrow kind of sinks into your arm, it starts to like cauterize the wound almost immediately because the end of the flame is lit. Or the end of the arrow is lit. So you currently have an arrow in your right arm.
Here, buddy, I got you.
All right, Tootsie, does that end your turn?
Wait,
Can
am
I
I
use
on
my
fire
movement
then?
to push him a bit to the side?
You can, yeah.
So first you shoot me and then you throw me to the.
I'm not trying to prone you. I'm trying to move
No,
you
no,
to
I
the
know. I
side.
was
so you
making a
can-
joke. I was making a
No,
joke. I was
I'm not
making a
moving.
joke.
I'm not moving in. I'm trying to push him to a side, using my movement to push him to a side, so there is an opening. So next time when I shoot, I don't shoot you in the fucking
Oh,
head.
do you not walk into the space?
No.
Okay.
So wait, now my
Well,
next
actually,
question is,
if
am
you're
I
trying
on fire?
to shove him away, that's an action.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an action to
Why
shove.
Why are you so mean?
Wait,
to
actually, my
Jake?
absorb elements is a reaction. Can I use that?
Yeah, it is a reaction, but it already cauterized before you can.
I would have said because it hit you, you couldn't quite absorb that.
Also, it was 2 feet away, so
Yeah, it would have been really hard to have the reaction for that.
Spidey sense.
Like Ellie might have been able to do it.
Actually,
But-
on that, my passive perception is rather high.
It was, but you weren't expecting your teammate to shoot you in the arm with a flaming arrow.
No, I wasn't expecting Tootsie to shoot me.
Exactly. Okay, Tootsie, does that end your turn?
I didn't think Jack would be big enough to fucking cover an entire doorway, but hey,
Blame this on me!
but hey,
Tootsie,
hey,
does
no,
that end
I'm
your
not
turn?
blaming you. I
I'm
guess that's
stuck in
yeah,
a room with a spider. Can we move through this?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's go. Hold on,
Okay.
Claustrophobic.
Ellie,
Yeah. Wait, what about Gurp?
Gurp is number 3. You rolled on that one for 3.
Okay.
So, once again, a
The
spider.
gets 2 attacks.
Well, this spider, as it materializes in front of you, it's blue and white, like streaks on it, seem to be in different placements.
Oh fuck, there's multiple spiders. Oh fuck shit.
So, it's gonna go for a bite attack on you. What is math?
What is math? Nothing good.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Why am I here?
That
Why did I opt
doesn't,
this?
that doesn't hit.
Oh,
As it tries to bite at you, but it doesn't get its bite off as you jump out of the way just in time.
I just want to say that Kendrick, it was nice knowing you.
It was nice knowing
Gurp.
me, yeah.
What's your turn?
Gurp. Oh, it's my turn?
Yep.
Okay.
he zoned out. I was like, man.
Just straight up
Everyone's
not
dying.
paying attention.
Well, I
Don't
go
blame him, bro.
last, so I
He can't
figured
do
it would be
anything.
done by now.
There's 2 spiders at least.
32.
Gurp will get up next to who is up there in the front?
Jack.
Yep, Jack's gonna move.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna
Are
use a
you
bonus action. I'm gonna use my bonus action because I'm a shield master to shove Jack.
Okay, well, currently the opposite side is Tootsie,
A minute to
Tough.
so
He's gonna leave,
so both of them get shunted away.
and I'm gonna move in front.
Okay.
Poor Jack is just getting his fucking ass tossed around.
Yeah, that was the only toss. That was the only toss.
So, actually, I do have a question though.
What's up?
Should Gwen roll for initiative since
If-
she wasn't here?
If Gwen wants to join, she can. But if Gwen's not feeling up to it, Gwen will just stay with the cart.
I would too, but you guys were just fighting, so I figured I was just out of it.
I mean, you can still join.
If you want to join, you can.
And you can.
I mean, how we're getting to the end of this turn order anyways, so you would just
Yeah.
kind of be pushed right in.
Yeah. So would you like to
That
join
can
Gwen?
Don't worry.
Sure.
Alright, Gwen, we'll say, is right about here. Gwen, roll initiative for me. While we finish Gurp's turn.
I
Don't
got
fuck
a
up, Gwen.
Wait, hold on. I said. 14?
14.
Sorry.
Nice.
a 14. Gerp, what do you do for your action?
I'm gonna start slashing at the billions.
Okay, you do have a trident, so it's hard to kind of slash it through them, but roll for an attack.
Let's see, that's that. Plus that. Oh, that's a 21.
21. Okay, you managed to kind of dig your trident in, kind of twirl some of the webs up and out. It's almost broken.
Spaghetti on a
And can I pump a smite in there just to start like?
It's not so much anything that can be like burned or smite. You guys are just trying to clear it out. Like it's just a lot.
Hey,
Well,
Laura.
What's up?
Just, I guess it wouldn't really matter anyways. I was gonna tell you your thing that you're showing us isn't on your stream.
Yeah. Let me look at that.
Imagine we recorded this entire thing and you guys did not sing a single thing of the map.
Oh my fucking dick. Oh.
For some reason, Wolf, I feel like that might have been unnecessary.
A lot of what he says is unnecessary.
No, it's my fucking my arms hurt.
Okay?
That is nowhere near your dick.
And even if it was, there is no need for you to say that.
Don't cry about it. My arms hurt.
I will.
So I'm
You
gonna
hurt
cry
my
about
feelings.
that. Kill yourself.
So, Gerp, what are you doing? That was the end of your turn, correct?
Yeah, I guess that's all I can do.
All right, Ellie, it's your turn.
Lovely. So this one hasn't dematerialized yet?
No, it is not.
Alright, I'm gonna shout that there's at least 2 of them,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try and attack the one in front of me.
All right, go for it. Roll for an attack.
Alright. That is a 14.
14 hits.
Alright. I'm gonna just do my damage on this one. That is 5.
All right, as you slash at one of its legs and it kind of clitters and takes a step back.
And then I am also going to spend a key point to use Flurry of Blows.
All right, go for it.
So 2 more attacks. First one is a 25.
That hits.
And the second one is a 24.
Those both hit. Roll your damage.
Alright, damages.
That
That is another 15 damage.
15?
15 damage.
Jesus.
Well, it was, it was 7 and 8 with each of the unarmed strikes, so...
All right, you cut it once and it kind of backs away, ready to get, and you're just like, man, fuck this spider, and you cut it up, and it just screeches out in pain, and it looks hurt. It looks fucked up.
I feel like in Ellie's head, it's just like all of the shit with Sadie. She's like, nah, this thing ain't dematerializing. It's dying here.
Yeah.
Where do you think
All
you're
right.
going? Just fucking grabs
Greg.
its leg.
Greg, it's your turn.
Oh, Greg time? Oh, woohoo, Greg. Alright, so... I have a question. How close is the spider to my good old friend?
They're right up to each other right here.
Right up to each other.
Please,
Okay.
do not let this happen with the same...
Thunderclap. Kidding.
Greg, what are you doing?
Only. I mean, I was thinking of doing a magic thing through it, but that's gonna hit Kendrick, so... actually, you know what? How much health does Kendrick have?
You don't know?
You don't know.
You don't really know what's happening.
You can't really see me, so you can't tell how hurt
Yeah,
I am.
there's a big ass spider right here.
What?
We'll bulk this up.
Oh, actually. How close is it to the door?
Um,
Oh, not at all. Never mind. I'm not looking.
About 25 feet.
Okay, fuck. Does it look like I could just charge through it and I can go through it yet?
You
or
might be able
no?
to. You
Would it
kinda-
be
you-
would it
you-
be
you
an
kinda
athletics check?
It would be, but you need to punt Greg out of the way, or not Greg.
Gerp.
Sorry, Gerp.
I am correct. Will I be able to move through? I don't know if it's like
It'll be your
like,
action to
like,
move Gerp out of the way, and then you can
Okay.
use your movement to try and go through. It will be an athletics check to try and make it through the rest.
God damn it! How the fuck is everyone have to fucking hog the pathway, dude?
Apparently, this pathway is very small.
I don't know, man. If you
Apparently.
wanted to go first, you could have said it earlier.
Well, no, it was too. It was not nearly enough cut up, so I couldn't.
What are you doing, Greg?
I think. You know what? Actually, I'm going to. So I'm actually going to step back. Oh no! Okay, actually, no, it's a bonus action. So I actually want to use my bardic inspiration real quick, and I want to give my good old friend Ellie, just in case. I'm gonna give them thinking. I'm just gonna give it a normal bardic inspiration.
Okay.
I was thinking of doing mantle of inspiration. I'm just doing normal
Okay.
bardic.
Is that
The
your
bonus
turn?
action.
We're trying to move this
No, it's a
along.
bonus action. Okay, then Greg's going to move good old friend out of the way.
Okay. Push him out of the
Just
way.
very, yep, and just fucking charge right through that with an
Okay,
athletic check.
2. Roll an athletics check for me. Oh, not bad. I'm back with it.
Oh fuck! I gotta get my dice. So where the fuck did I put it? Okay. There you are,
Why
buddy.
does that happen? Weird.
What?
Don't worry about it. What did you roll?
I'm rolling right now. I'm giving a good look. I don't want to fail again.
I want you to fail. It'll be funny.
The person
Yeah,
in
it worked
trouble.
for it.
Nat
fuck, I
one,
dropped it,
nat
but it was-
one,
it was a
nat
15.
one.
What did you roll?
How do you-
A 15 plus 5, that's 20.
20. You managed to bust through.
Unnatural.
I roll as far as I can.
Yep, that's
I
right up to
don't,
there.
I don't know if that would like distract it at all or.
Well, it's not looking at you, that's for sure.
I'm worried about the person that nearly killed it.
Oh. I guess that kind of does it all for me. I guess.
Okay.
Is it my bonus section and my action? I can't do anything else.
I think your statue's on the way as well.
Yeah, that's alright. We'll just say that it has now been opened up. Jack, it's yours.
So first, I'm kind of sitting there in pain as a flaming arrow went into my arm.
Yep.
So I'm gonna use. Wait, is the arrow still on fire?
The
No,
arrow is not on
no.
fire, but is still within your arm.
I'll kiss the booty.
Jack is currently wondering if he should pull it out and if that's a smart idea or not.
Well, what are you doing?
I gotta. I'm trying to see if I have anything. Hold on.
Don't believe your Fey healing can heal yourself.
No, that's why I'm looking to see if I have any like some sort of like health kits or kits.
I don't believe you do.
I have the healing potions on me.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't.
Which you
have
would
anything.
know because you were all there in the shop.
I'm gonna bite my scarf as I pull it out of my arm,
Okay. You take.
and I just look at Tootsie the whole time I do.
You're not
You
blaming
did this
me.
to me!
You are in the way.
You take 4 points of damage. You take 4 points of damage pulling it out.
God damn! Realized I didn't take the 13 before.
Yeah,
so
you need
I'm
to
just
do
gonna
that.
Add it all together. I'm at 17 health.
Wow.
That is half of my health, or not half of my health.
No, that's
Yeah,
half.
that is half of my health. Yeah.
Tootsie, you did half his health in damage.
I'll
in
say
one
that
go.
was. I'll say it was a
no.
bonus action to pull that out.
All right, and then I'm gonna get back up.
Well, you're still up, but
Oh wait, no.
you just got shoved out of the way.
I don't really know what I should do for my action if everyone's still in the way. So wait, is there enough? Is there enough space for me to get in there now? Is there
Yeah, the
anyone else
cobweb.
in
The
way?
cobweb has been like moved aside.
No, I was just wondering if anyone's in the way.
No, nobody's in the
No.
way.
All right, I'm gonna enter the room for my
All
action.
right. So enter. As soon as you see Greg, and a big ass spider with.
Am I able
pins
to
in the
move
top.
off to the side at all?
Yeah,
to
what
where
side?
I'm not in the to the right side, next to that column over there.
Okay, so it would have been 1, 2, 3. Move character, please.
No.
Whoa.
You're getting the thing under
You're
it.
selecting something else right now.
I'm
you don't
aware.
have.
So rotate your
Tile,
thing.
it's a tile below, I believe.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
grab it.
So rotate your thing so you can click
go.
on me without
There.
clicking.
All right, so it was 1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
I'll sit there.
All right. And then your turn.
Yeah.
Aegis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's gonna hide right here. If he could, you know,
Let him go.
do his shit.
Actually, go.
All right, Gwen. Your Discord is
Hey.
Diane.
You
Sorry.
should-
I love that.
Hey,
I'm gonna
the
throw
letter.
this out the window.
Fair.
I'll help you.
Damn. I will. Can I go inside?
Yeah.
I want
Where
to
do
go
you wanna
inside.
So 1,
Where'd the
2,
spider at? Well, I guess
three.
she wouldn't know.
4, 5, 6
Actually-
would probably be the closest you can get.
That's a great spot.
Actually, is it visible because you still have it on the board?
Yeah, it's visible.
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay.
I'm using the trolls as the spider.
I just punched it.
Oh, you're using it as a troll as a. Okay.
Yeah,
Elliot-
this is the spider here.
Ellie also
Right,
did scream
okay.
out, "It's a ghost spider." So
So that's as
I
close
did,
as
yeah.
I can go.
Without obstacles in your way, yeah.
Can I stand on one of the thingies
Yeah.
and beat the fuck out of the spider?
We'll say that it doesn't let me put you there, but yeah, I'll say you kind of just break through that. Yeah, you can attack it.
Yeah, fuck that bench.
You can attack it.
I hate it.
It is flanked then, so you can roll with advantage.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck it up, Gwen.
Woo, go Gwen.
Fuck up the ghost spider, please.
What do we think about a 6 or 17?
17 hits. Roll your damage.
Let's go. Um, plus. Or no, just. No, 13 plus 4.
You're not raging, so don't add that.
Or. Because it's. No. It's just 13.
13 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Nice.
Hey, yo! I want
Broke.
to picture it as she fucking just hopped on that bench, popped it up into the air, and swung the axe just right down on that spider.
All right. It was facing Altariel, so as you jump and leap up with the axe behind you and swing it downwards, the back half of the spider just gets cleaved into as the two halves of it just kind of onto the ground, and the spider like it sends its arms out trying to like grab onto anything from the pain, but it just falls flat on the floor. The back end of it carved into seeping this just black, like purplish liquid.
Tasty.
Yeah, it spatters all over you.
Me?
All over Greg here.
Greg's going to is going to just his face just showing grimace. He's like, gross.
All right.
All right, that's not
Wait.
it. We have a problem.
Once again.
Oh, I was thinking straight up. You only had one spider.
No, there were two. I'm scared. Oh god.
Oh, that one's large.
The spider
Right.
appears back into place.
That
That was an 18 and a 19.
Oh,
Me.
Yeah, so that hits.
That hits. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Oh, that was almost super good. You take 4 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
All right, I'll do the Constitution save first.
on.
Oh, thank God. Dirty 20.
Oh yeah, that saves. So let me roll your damage. Holy shit.
I'm scared.
I think you should be.
Always scared.
You take 11 points of poison damage.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
As it bites into you, just grasping onto your shoulder, and you yell out in pain.
Yep. Ow.
Ouch, my shoulder.
All right. That is its turn. Tootsie.
Okay, I'm going to. Can I walk in front of Jack to get a clear shot with the spider? Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to put Hunter's Mark on the spider.
Okay.
Yeah, please don't do
And
that behind me.
Where to
And I'm
God
going-
you shoot me?
I'm going to take a shot at it.
All right. Roll for an attack.
Okay, hold on.
I swear to God, if you shoot me.
Shoot him.
That is plus. It was +7, right?
Yep.
Okay. 20.
Yeah, that is.
Okay.
Yep, that hurts.
Fuck it up, Buzz. It currently has me bitten.
Yeah, it's currently biting into the shoulder of Eltariel.
Ow.
I do 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay.
Does it release me?
Yes, it does. The pain of the arrow causes it to slink its fangs out, and you can feel the poison just pumping into your veins, but you're just strong enough to fight out of it. That ends Tootsie's turn. Garp.
Gerp. Gerp will try to get as close as possible.
All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your movement is 30, correct?
Yes.
All right, that's all as far you can get right there.
All right. Let me just read up the wording on this because I didn't expect to be that far away. Okay, so not that. Now I'll have to just read that real quick. I didn't expect to be that far away. Mother trucker.
Do I have a minute till my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna let the dog out real quick.
Okay.
Kill the dog.
What you doing, Gerp?
Right.
So we can keep this going.
For my bonus action, I will
Kill them all.
cast Wrathful Smite, I believe.
Okay.
Kill them all.
So that now is active. And then could I instead get right behind Ellie and yeah.
Yeah, you kind of have to push through.
Yeah, I'll just move through that
yeah.
space.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
And then I will use my action for lay on hands.
Okay. So go ahead
And
roll it.
I don't have to
Oh, it's
roll
not
that.
a
I just
Okay.
nope. I just pump in X amount hit points.
How much is X amount?
We'll do 15.
Sweet,
Shit,
that
okay.
just negated all of the damage I took last turn. Thank you.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Lyra. You don't get to kill me. You've tried too many times and failed every single one.
I'm going to
No,
say
you're
this right
not.
now. Gerp has gone through some character development because he's now helping you.
Yeah, he healed me. It's character development.
You
Which
like
is
looking
unexpected.
around to like see the spider as as your blood drifts off of its fangs. You hear some shuffling behind you, and you feel the hand pressed against your shoulder. You can feel the wound start to close up on your shoulder.
Oh, thanks, Gerb.
Okay, that is Ellie's turn now.
Oh, thank God. Alright, I'm immediately turning on this fucking thing and beating the shit out of it.
All right, roll for an attack.
That is a 22.
Yeah, it's
Alright. Damage is 7 damage.
ouch. All right.
And then I'm going to spend another fucking key point
All
and
right,
doing
go for
Flurry of Blows again. Alright. First attack is a nat fucking 20.
it. Jesus. All right.
And the second one... No fucking way!
2 nat
Didn't
20s.
that one?
2 nat 20s.
Oh shit! You know what?
Listen,
Go on.
listen, Kendrick.
Upset.
Kendrick,
Upset. Shut the
Kendrick.
fuck up.
we get that you're angry, but calm down.
Turn it down,
Ellie's
turn it down.
not happy. Okay, so...
it's already dead.
Okay, so the way we do crits is just double the amount that you roll on the dice?
Yes.
Okay.
So both of those attacks would be doubled, basically. Or
Yeah, so, that's 20 more damage total.
How do you want to do this?
So, alright, after having her shoulder healed by Gerp, she nods to him and immediately grabs a sickle from her hip and swings it into the thing's head,
All right.
and then uses the flurry of blows to just sort of beat the sickle into its skull.
All right. You swing with the sickle and it clinks in one of the eyes, and you see it just try and climb away. You pull it back closer, and you just bam your fist into the other parts of its head, into its other eyes, just trying to get this thing to fucking drop. And you pop one eye, you pop a second, you pop a third, you pop all 8 eyes as you just pummel this thing into the ground. Eventually, the legs, after it's been creaking and trying to pull off and get away, slow down to a crawl to nothing as the body boom, onto the ground, lifeless.
Greg watching this just kind of smiles and is like, "You got angry."
Question: wasn't there 2 spiders?
Yeah, this is the second one.
Gwen killed the first one.
Oh, okay.
And that's
Didn't
where we're gonna
realize,
end the
bro.
session.
Spider.
Spiders. Fuck those goddamn spiders.
All right, so thank you everybody so much for watching this this episode.
Episode.
We will see you next Saturday.
This time on Dragon